Xenoblade. This is the first Xenoblade Chronicles game I ever played, was TORNA. I fell in love with it and the entire series. My favorite character in... He's probably my favorite video game character of all time. I will go that far to say that is the main character of this game. If you don't know anything about this game, you are in for a treat because I am ferociously down bad for the main character. He is so hot. He is so brooding. And he loves his wife more than anyone in the world. And that's hot, okay? And so, I'm not sorry. But please enjoy, my favorite game.
The year was 3564. The 107th Indoline Praetor, Rhodalis, had sent an armed expedition against the country of Sia. Its capital, Amranta, fell overnight and sank beneath the clouds, along with the rest of the Titan. The destruction of Sia shocked all the nations of Allrest. Officially, the act was attributed to a military alliance led chiefly by Indol and the emerging power of Mor Ardain. In fact, it had been the work of one blade, the Aegis, a man known as Malos. Said to be the architect's word incarnate. Back then, neither Laura nor myself knew how closely his fate would prove to be tied with ours in the days to come.
I'm so sad right now, you guys have no idea.
To die? Then allow me to assist.
Even just the narration, he's so hot! Also, the music is so good. Guys, it's my man! And it's Betty! Put me in the middle. Put me in the middle! They're both so hot.
Even the Balufo is caught up in it.
Laura, can you smell it?
It stinks like...
Yeah, no doubt about it. Blood. It's driving
the battle music! It's my... There's so... I'm so scared the internet's gonna go out, guys. Press R on target. I generally remember how to play. It's been 4 years, but I got the gist of it.
Follow my lead.
I won't enjoy this.
I gotta let them walk me through the tutorial. Arc gauges will fill up slightly. So you auto attack to fill up your arts on the side, and then you do them. I want to swap to Jin, but I can't yet because I haven't gotten through the tutorial. Yeah, you have HP. That's what that's saying. Now that we have an art. This is one of my favorite songs of the Xenoblade soundtrack. Let me switch. Let me switch. I love Laura. I love Laura so much. Her and Jin are such a power couple. said, I'll protect you. Brother, he's standing there.
I feel unstoppable.
Now that's what I
Vanguards and rear guards. So the Jin makes you start the game so quick. TORNA now is the quickest, what's a PB? No stream as Xenoblade 1 said this quick, not even Elvis and Killian can stop that. Oh, personal best, okay. Well, okay, Gold, if you saw that my internet went out for 2 hours, so I just started stream, and I was like, I'm not wasting any time, it's almost 6 p.m. And, also, that is also true, is that Elvis and Callian don't even hold a candle to this man. You have no idea. The things that I would say about this man, if I had a couple of drinks in me. You control the Vanguard, and then the rear guard is behind you. Give me money.
Protect you.
Thanks.
Oh no, you're good. You're low HP. Oh no, we have to switch. I'm building it up now. I'm taking Jin. You're not taking Jin. I'm not sharing him.
Don't overdo it.
Now the real
I tried to I tried to swap to the rear guard automatically, and it wouldn't let me. All right, we'll be full. Bing bong. Bing bong. Fighting. We're level 1. I want to see Blue at maximum rage. I will ban you. I will time you out. I don't mess around. I don't mess around with my man. You don't even like the strong silent types. You like a rambunctious tan man. Swap!
You'll answer to me.
I'm not worrying about hitting Filcher from the back. We have a combo ready. Ah!
watch my back.
I don't even care about the fights. The things you would say about this man without any drinks in. The things that I would say about this man without any drinks in me if I was not on the internet where everything is permanent. Charge up to level 4. Here's a free level 4.
This will soon be over.
He's dead. We got him. He's dead. He's dead. Is it because I did it at a 3 instead of at a 4? Am I gonna have to keep doing this until I hit a 4? Bro. Or do I have to do Laura's? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Tutorial of the game that I have already played before. They have to get it back up. They said have a free level 4, and so I did it, and it was a level 3, and they were like, uh-oh, that's not what you were supposed to do. And so now I have to, I have to let it... Oh, okay, they gave up on me. Good news, guys, they gave up on me. They're both... So what are... It's... I'm silent.
Thank you, Jin.
Well, we've got room for improvement.
Of what?
This fighting style. It magnifies our strength, sure, but it leaves us wide open. When the sword is in my hand, you're left defenseless.
What, you won't keep me safe?
Huh?
I'll keep you safe always.
I'll keep you safe, always. You still remember that?
I'm silent.
I've thought about it. Every day for these 17 years. I'll never forget it. The day you set me free from a life of misery.
I see.
The way I will shut up when he speaks. We listen, guys. We listen. I am not a feminist anymore. Distance to the objective, and that the environment, and the map, and the objective, and tips, and check previous tutorials by going to tips. There we go. Find your way out of the Losaria with it. Oh! More. It's a landmark. Is the silver guy her surrogate dad? He gave birth to her, yes. No. So, the TLDR is that, he is known as a blade, which are, immortal, essentially personified weapons, we'll say. You can fast travel. I understand that you can fast travel in this game, thank you. And he's known as the Paragon of Torna. More on that later.
Here we go.
His core crystal was stolen by a mysterious force. I am very slow.
Coming.
Turns out what ended up happening, an altercation happened involving difficult to multitask here. As I'm trying to fight, I don't know why I started fighting while also trying to explain the lore. I was like, he rescued her from a man who we will meet later on. He rescued her from a very, very bad man. And she's the one who awakened the core crystal, so she pretty much summoned him. And when a blade is summoned, they are bound to the person that summons them, known as the driver. So they are essentially this bonded pair of like kind of like if you've seen Soul Eater, it's like Meisters and weapons. A driver is pretty much a Meister, and then a blade is pretty much a weapon. Where it's like, but he doesn't turn into a weapon, you know, he doesn't turn into a weapon like in Soul Eater, but he has a weapon. And it's very difficult to explain, I'm realizing. But so, they've been together for 17 years now, as these kind of mercenaries of sorts. They have one sword, that's his sword.
We must.
So that's his sword, and then he throws it to her, and then she can fight with his sword. And they are very in love with each other. And they're such a cute couple! Except he's very oblivious. Because he's a nonchalant king. He's a nonchalant king. He doesn't even realize what's happening.
Now we're getting into the rhythm.
We must look ahead.
I've almost got Jin back up. Ah!
Let's switch.
Goes a lot faster when you actually have arts. And even more quickly when you have the rest of your team with you.
Overconfidence leads to carelessness.
Overconfidence leads to carelessness. So he likes to protect her, he's in love with her, but he doesn't realize anything. And she's in love with him, but they're nonchalant about it. They end up adopting a child along the way. You will meet the child that they have adopted. Right about here, actually. I'm sad.
What happened? Are you alone?
I love Laura so much.
Looks like the only survivor. These burn patterns don't look like Malice's handiwork. Must have been humans. Looting and pillaging while the world burns.
Hey, it's okay. Would you like to come with us? You don't have to worry, really. We're all good people. Promise.
Can you walk?
I love him, man.
You can. Good going.
He's such a good father. Oh. You give me a hot brooding man and his
your family?
his new son.
Were they there with you? Should we go back and...
Mikhail.
Hmm?
My name is Mikhail.
Oh, right. I'm Laura. And he's...
I don't have a family. I was sold to this village from Estem. So I'm all alone.
I see. Right then. Starting today, we're going to be your new family. We'll take you back to our friends and...
You people? You're strangers. You don't have to pretend to care.
You don't beat around the bush, do you? He's gonna be a handful, this one. Though really, I was just the same once. Very well. Friends first then, not family. How's that sound?
Laura,
What's up?
I'll scout the area. Look after him.
Oh, of course. Be careful. And Jin.
I know.
Ooh. Ooh, the mask. Ooh. Guys, mask on or mask off?
What was that you said, Baldric?
I'm taking both,
The
personally.
Sean capital of Omrantha has fallen. Or rather, it was annihilated. Praetor Redalis.
So it has come to pass after all.
Respectfully, you aren't much of an actor, Eminence. It appears you are not surprised at all. We heard disturbing rumors circling among the Magisters. Amalthus, whom you recently elevated to Quester? People wonder if this calamity has anything to do with that man's blade. With such extraordinary power, is it really wise to,
No matter whose power affected it, it is sure to serve the greater glory of Indal. The architect will surely be pleased.
Eminence, do you believe it can be controlled?
If it cannot, I will let him take the blame. I have spoken. Thank you for your report, Magister Baldric. You may return to your duties.
Looks like a good spot to set up camp. I'll start preparing the food. You're a star, Jin. What do you reckon you'll make? I should be able to get my hands on a few choice ingredients around here. If we can find some torn trout, devilled onions, and sour avocados, I could stew them together. You like trout strawloo, right? Because we love a man. Put that man in the kitchen. We love a man who can cook. A man who wants to protect his wife and child. And, you know, collectible items. Collection points. Vegetables.
There's something here.
And fish.
Can we use this?
Fish. What else do I need? Sour avocado. Vegetable.
There's something here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome in, Fox. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Look at the way he's... I hope Lim is seeing this. This is very important to me that my beautiful wife understands the integral part of my development as a human being. You put me right in between Jin and Laura. You put me right in the middle, right there. This is a great game for bisexuals. Because everyone is hot. He's so little, Mikhail. Look at his little feet don't touch the ground. Look at the way that Jin sits. Can we look at... How he's sitting. And he's gonna go start cooking us dinner. The Blade's doing the cooking. Got a problem with that? Oh, man. You can't spray bottle me. It's not gonna do anything to me at this point. Better Jin than me. If I were in charge, I'd probably end up losing a limb peeling the veggies. It's not all one-sided, though. Laura has her own talents, like making charms. That I could never do. We make up for each other's strengths and weaknesses, like a real couple. Blade or driver, no one has to shoulder all the burden. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna make a start on the straw loo. I love the way he sits. Look at us, look at the little picture! Look at the little pictures! Look at him with his little knife! They're so cute!
I know it'll be worth the wait.
The art in this game is unparalleled. We're gonna make
It's ready.
I think Gihan's home. I hear him downstairs. Just look at them. Just look at them.
How
Just
sad.
look at them.
That village,
Look
I mean.
at them.
It is.
I need that man.
That blade, Malos. He didn't do that, did he?
The towns raised by the Aegis were completely obliterated. I plan to inform the mercenaries of this.
Hi.
How could a person do something so awful?
You know how it is. You've seen me play this. I love you too.
Anyway, you should rest now. We should be able to meet up with Hayes tomorrow.
Oh, yes. I wonder if she's found any leads on Mother. I hope so, anyway.
I'll prepare food, then rest up.
Oh, that's kind of you. Thanks.
Look at the way that he looks at her! Oh, I love a brooding man who looks at the woman he loves like she's the only thing that matters. This is gonna be like 30 hours of this, by the way. We are not far into this, and this is gonna be 30 hours of me doing this. Look at Mick is so shy. He's so scared. Don't let the whole... No talking about Jin? Okay, but I'm gonna time you out. Hang on. Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Here we go.
Leave it to Laura.
Chill stroke.
Take it! You're doing well.
Yes. Snow blast.
You'll watch my back, right, Jim?
Rest in peace. Catch.
Break!
I feel you.
Yeah! We've got this!
Catch. Look, let's switch. Better be good. Here we go.
Leave it to Laura.
Chill stroke.
I like the way this is going.
Ha! I can snow blast.
Back into the fray.
Rest in peace.
Heart of Thorns!
Catch. My senses are heightened.
With you there.
Indeed. Heal while there's time.
We're in perfect sync.
Chill
Take this.
stroke.
Try this on for size.
Can we use this? Take the initiative.
Here we go again.
Chill stroke.
We're doing well. You'll watch my back, right, Jim?
Catch. My senses are heightened.
Okay, my timer went off.
Continue.
I need to untime out Gold Double now. I wanted to put him on a ban as long as I was banned.
Snow blast. Exemplary flow.
I have that redeemed, but there's nothing that says that I will punish you for redeeming it. But also, okay, it looks like we've stabilized. Nope, just kidding, we're going back yellow. We're not in the red anymore. I'm dropping frames like crazy. Can you yeah, okay, untime out Gold. You can, well, I can't type. You can come back. You can come back now, Gold. If I had to be silenced, then you have to be silenced. And then the pin is gone. Okay, we're good to go.
There's something here.
No, we're back in the red again. Yeah, I got a text from my ISP that was like, sorry we haven't fixed your internet yet, we're working on it. And I'm like, well, my internet's working. Can't even say I'm sorry. It's because you weren't sorry.
Here we go again.
It's because you're not sorry. Oh. Not allowed to fight that guy. I'm hoping that this kind of dropped frames issue that's happening right now will clear itself up. My internet has been very, wonky. You use the let's go on the tree. Yeah, the frame started dropping, and then I saw, like, I got the text that was like, sorry, your internet's not back yet, and I was like, well, it was, but now I'm worried.
It's too soon to give in.
We're doing well.
Chill stroke.
So I'm trying to keep an eye on it, and it's like, I'm at, like, it's showing any, like, 4,000 to 5,000-ish
Back into the fray.
bit rate, which is not bad.
You read my mind.
Rest in peace.
But then that's registering as yellow, and I'm like,
With you there.
okay.
Indeed. Laura, let's switch.
I should be paying more attention.
I'm not done here. Chill stroke.
Now's not the time for healing. Now's the time for winning. Now's the time for cutting down a tree. Deforestation at the hands of Jin. Yeah, so I want to get that chest though. Whee! Ow.
Can we
I
use
feel
this?
like people who are here. Okay, Laura, stop jumping. Stop it.
We've been found.
She's having the time of her life. Can I help you? The game stole my shawl. I'm so sorry. I know she looks better with it. Yeah, I feel like most of the people that are here are either are generally familiar with Xenoblade. So this is probably not news to anyone. But the artist, time that a little bit closer. Oh, nope, he died. Never mind. You may recognize. Can I back out, please? I pressed the wrong button. They changed, because that's the map. That's the map button. Everything changes in every Xenoblade game. Okay, Jin, where are we going? What was that about?
Damn it!
Damn it, yeah, sure thing, buddy. Okay. You did that to yourself.
More care.
Oh, we're all the way back
Let's
here.
take it one step at a time.
There's something here.
He just decided to fling himself off the map, and now he's blaming me for it. All I wanted to do was pull up the menu, and it wasn't letting me. You might recognize the character art. Maybe you don't. Maybe you do. I don't care. But the character designer who worked on Jin, as you may recognize from the splash art, has also worked on Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. I want to say the name is Nomura, but I'm bad at remembering names of people. XP required 1. I'm 1 XP away from leveling up. I feel insulted. I could be wrong on the name, but I feel like that's what the name is. Don't quote me on that. But it's, they work on, Kingdom Hearts and, Final Fantasy. You can see the very, very recognizable art style. They designed a lot of the
Can we use this?
Xenoblade 2 characters. I think stream almost went out. I'm being silenced by big stream. I really want to make a joke, but I can't because I don't know if it's doxing myself to dox the ISP that I use. Because they operate in a lot of parts of the country,
Here we go.
but is it enough parts of the country to where people would be, people would learn too much about where I live?
Chill stroke.
I don't know. But there's a joke. I made it to Lim earlier, so she understands.
Watch my back, right, Jin?
Rest in peace. Catch.
She gets me.
Yeah, we've got this. With you there.
Indeed.
Jin, let me get the topple. Topple! Yeah!
We'll leave
They
the
spawned a health potion out of reach!
Snow blast. More hold with each day.
I couldn't get the health potion! You can't jump in battle. You guys think we can take that level 42? I think we can take him. Did I get the... I didn't even get the chest that was down here. I ran off the edge instead.
Better be good.
Money. I gotta... Oh my god. That's not the... Like, the map button in Xenoblade 1 is Y. And X is the menu button. This time, X is the map button and plus is the menu. X is the map. Make it make sense. Get a lot more crit, a lot more auto attack, and lose some block. I'm fine with that. Core chips! They didn't give me a tutorial on that. But it's okay because I know what to do.
I feel you can rely on me.
And you know what? I will rely on him. Don't think I have any aux cores, yeah. We're just little babies right now. We're just little babies. I think I just got Star Slash. For now, let's level up Star Slash
This power
because
is for you.
the positioning arts aren't going to be super helpful for us right now. Can't afford anything on the rear guard. But until we have more party members, we can't do a whole lot. Let's level up.
Watch for this one later.
Hungry Snake. Actually, is there anything else on Laura we gotta... Do I have enough points to get anything? We can increase agility. I'd rather save up, though. Being able to use your abilities at the start of battles would be nice. Well, I always start as Jin, though, so... How do I get back up? Very carefully. I looked at my thing and it's green, guys. That's a good sign. Does it seem like it's clearing up? Okay, very careful. Blue versus gravity. I think we should be doing better.
There's something here.
I will say, collection points are one of the weaker parts of Xenoblade 2. It's nice that they will always respawn every time you fast travel somewhere, but
Take the initiative.
Here we
what
go
is
again.
less nice is... Oh, okay. Target icon looks different. Unique monsters, they have names and a different theme song, and they will beat the hell out of you. Don't try to attack this scorpion, you will die. Yeah. He's level like 15 or something, isn't he? Or 8. 23! Yeah. We're not
Take the
taking on a
initiative.
level 23
Here we go
monster.
again.
It's not happening. We will lose.
Chill stroke.
I gotta get myself out of the Xenoblade 1 brain and get myself into the Xenoblade 2 brain because the playstyle is pretty different.
Star slash.
Get him, frick him up, Jin.
Back into the fray.
My senses are heightened. Rest in peace.
Spinning wheel.
Catch.
Break.
Our bond makes
Having
my power
3 arts makes it so much easier to deal with.
It's my turn.
Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. I got a hat.
Can we use this?
And some bugs. Shrimps is bugs. Okay. There's the level 7 guy I was thinking of. Do you think... Ooh.
If we must.
Okay, okay. Don't know if we could take a level 7 with only 2 people in the party. Ow! Rude. Not very nice.
Yes, this should do nicely.
I love the soundtrack in TORNA.
Snow blast.
It's just so jazzy. When you get to Gormott, it plays a like a jazz cover of the Gormott theme.
I'll do it.
Oh, it's so good.
Open wide.
Spinning wheel.
Rest it. Don't overdo it.
Now the real battle begins.
We did it. Hooray. Hooray. Where are we going? This way.
Can we use this?
Vegetables. All right, yeah, I think internet looks like it's doing good now. Stream looks a lot more steady, and my drop frame numbers are going down, which is good. I don't wanna bother that guy. I think we can take on a level
Ready
6.
for some more killer combos?
You're so slow when you have your weapon drawn in this game.
Try harder.
I also just straight up resisted that guy's knockback.
Ha! I concur.
I hit him one more time.
Snow blast.
Run in circles around this guy. It's not a good strategy because then I can't be hitting him.
Star slash.
Do that. Interrupt with that.
You read my mind.
Rest in peace.
Then we hit him with spinning wheel. And then Hungry Snake last to get that break. Grab the potion and then swap into Jin's topple. We hit him with the level 2 art.
I wish
And
the
we
battle could
and
have
we
been
win. And we win.
Even broke a sweat. Ugh.
And we get money. The soundtrack is so nostalgic. Sexy MP3, welcome in. Welcome to stream. Been having some technical difficulties, but I think everything just got figured out, so I think we're good. I hope everything is going well over on the YouTube side of things. This is not the direction I need to be going. Directions are the final boss. I'm very bad at navigation. Jin, move! No. Laura, no. Man, where's JT is missing out on this, guys. I think Spriter missing out too. Spriter has only played X, and I think Spriter would really like Jin as a character.
I'll investigate.
I feel like I should also ping my server after we had that little we had a little issue where the stream almost went out. I'm gonna let people know. Letting folks know the hiccup we had is done. Stream is running smoothly now. Just in case people had dipped. Where am I going? This way. Aha! Blue versus a ladder. Traffic isn't great on YouTube.
There's
YouTube's
something
not
here.
really super, it's like, some people try to consider YouTube as like a viable competitor for Twitch, but I don't think it is. It's really more like, YouTube is...
We've been found.
Hello, 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 hello. I can peel... Ow! Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I can fight one of them. I'm not fighting the level 10 Upa. We're at level 6. I'm trying to have a conversation. Leave me alone. Yeah, a lot of people try to consider, like, YouTube as a viable competitor for,
Take the initiative.
for streaming, for like live streaming. I don't really think it is. I think Twitch is still like on its own level as far as it goes. People still use YouTube a majority for long form content. I know some people will use YouTube Shorts, but I don't think YouTube Shorts are even really that popular. I would say TikTok is probably the biggest one, followed by Reels and then YouTube Shorts. Cause you know, every social media platform, they all seek to homogenize themselves into the same platform. Everything needs to have stories and short form vertical scrolling. Can I just run in and grab that and leave? Don't mind me. Don't mind me! You're minding me! You're doing a whole lot of ow! Doing a whole lot of minding. I just want to get the gold. What if I come in from the top? Aerial strike style. They can't aggro me if I'm coming from above.
We've been found.
No! I gotta land on top of it. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Yes! I thought it was a slate piece. Okay, okay. Those are important for later on. Beautiful. Beautiful. We didn't even have to fight anybody. But yeah, so YouTube, I've never really seen it as like, so pretty much
This
the
is
reason why
an unfamiliar vista.
this is
Nice
an unfamiliar vista. Thank you, Jin. The reason why I'm streaming on YouTube right now, so I'm dual streaming, right? Can I? Is B not to cancel a target? Okay, you just hit.
There's something here.
Why do we change the buttons in every Xenoblade game? Just keep the same overlay. I don't understand.
Can we use this?
I'm dual streaming right now, because I'm primarily a Twitch streamer. But I'm dual streaming because I'm doing a marathon of my favorite franchise of all time, which is Xenoblade Chronicles. And I wanted to have the VODs available, because that's the thing that I will give to YouTube. The credit I will give them is that VODs are permanently available. They don't get deleted after 30 days like they do on Twitch. And so if you don't dual stream, then you have to download your VOD and then upload it onto YouTube. And that's a big pain in the butt. And I don't have time. No time for that, Goku. So I rather, like, I was like, I'm just gonna set up restream. I used to restream, but I don't really care for it because I can't see anything on the Twitch side. So if people have things like streaks or channel point redeems, I can't see them, and I don't like not. Can I just aggro the one? That guy really, because I don't know about fighting 2 level 7s. That's not with only one team. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. But oh god, the bird also showed up.
Come back to me.
Okay, I'm not confident in fighting 3 enemies that are all higher level than me with 1 team. Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna dip. We're gonna dip. We're gonna dip. Laura's got more HP, so we're gonna throw her on the front. Dude, this bird, leave me alone!
This can't continue.
Keep going. Don't lose the flow.
Oh my god, you're so slow when you're in battle in this game.
Open wide. It's my turn.
Oh my god, how long before you...
If I don't do it,
The tether... Oh my god!
hey, someone's
Leave
there.
me alone, please! Please! Please leave me alone! Okay, Vivid, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope your brownies were good, and I hope your tacos were good too.
Looks like Hayes isn't here yet.
We're all set. We're all set, chat.
What the? This should be the village of Feltley.
It's almost like glass. Rumor among the mercs says that's the hallmark of the Aegis.
But why would he do this?
Look out!
The mask!
Jin!
I want a man to grab me and pull me out of the way of danger.
It's nothing.
Jin is for the
Let's go.
girlies. Are we gonna be okay at level 6? I think this thing is level 8 or 10? Yeah, level 8.
Get in position.
I'm on the board.
I would have wanted to be 7 for this, but I didn't get to fight anything else because I was too busy running away from 4 enemies.
Away.
We're not gonna be able to do any positioning arts right now until we have someone to pull aggro. And we are not at that point yet, which is okay. We're gonna swap them in.
For my paw. Away. For my paw.
Gotcha!
Pop that. I need to get the potion!
Now the real battle begins.
Get the topple? Oh, good topple.
If I must. For my bomb.
Don't be so restless.
I'm not done here. If I must.
Oh god. The latency.
Come on.
Finn is. We are both getting very low.
For my bomb.
I might miss this break if I'm popping this first, but.
For my bomb.
Are we gonna? Oh, we did. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Shoot, ads are running on Twitch. Okay, hang on. Let me pause. I'm gonna pause because ads are running on Twitch. And I will yap for 3 minutes. I'm grateful for your streaming here. I'm grateful that you are checking me out over on the YouTube side. But yeah, anywho, so what I was what I was trying to get at before I started getting my butt handed to me by 4 enemies, pausing for the Jin. I am absolutely pausing for the Jin cutscenes. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so I'm not a huge fan of like the restream overlay because Beaver resume. I know I'm gonna pay more attention this time. I'm gonna pay more attention to it. I'm not gonna make the same mistake that I did when I was beating the first game. Don't worry. Which on YouTube is there a okay, just had to make sure that was working. Okay. But yeah, so I'm not a huge fan of the restream overlay because I can't see things on the Twitch side. Like I can't see viewer rewards and stuff, and that bothers me. So I usually have to like pull up my stream on my third monitor, but my third monitor is 90 degrees to the side, and so it's hard for me to see it. But I fired up Restream. I dusted it off again because I wanted to have my marathon. I'm on day 24 of my marathon, where I do nothing but play Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm normally a variety streamer. I do a lot of different games. I do some friend swap games with my friends. I do a lot of RPGs. Morag is hot in an elegant way. That's the correct answer. Morag is the hottest woman in Xenoblade Chronicles, and she doesn't even show a lick of skin. The only thing you see is half of her face, because she does not need to show anything else, because she's got that aura about her. I love Morag. Anywho, more on Morag later, because Morag is not in this game. But I agree. So, yeah, so I'm doing this marathon, and I wanted to have it all saved for the memories, you know? Because this is not my first time playing through the series. It's my second time playing through the series. Played it through 4 years ago for the first time, and absolutely loved it. I adored it. It became my favorite franchise, and then I haven't touched it since, at least Xenoblade 2, I haven't touched since the first time I played it. So I want to go back and actually play through all of them, and I wanted to have them all saved permanently for the memories. I didn't want the VODs to, because it's something I regret, guys. Like, when I played Clair Obscur, 2 things. 1, I did not know that Clair Obscur was going to become as popular as it was, and 2, I didn't know that Clair Obscur was going to become my favorite game. I'm so sad that I don't have any VODs of Clair Obscur, because they all got deleted. Because, you know, it's been a year since the game came out. So I don't have the VODs anymore. And that bums me out, because I would love, knowing what I know now as someone who is like been through multiple runs of the game. I've seen both endings, like I've seen it all. I want to go back and see how I was initially reacting to things the first time I played it. But I'll never know, because Twitch doesn't keep our VODs. So, hence the restream. Women, yes, agree. Xenoblade is a great time to be a bisexual, because everyone is hot. That is what Xenoblade stands for. That's the business we stand on. Except for Pyra and Mithra. They're not hot. Nobody call them hot. If you have to show that much skin, you're not hot. That's my toxic trait. is that if you have to be promiscuous in order to be attractive, then you're not actually attractive. You just have boobs. And there's a difference between having boobs and being hot. Xenoblade Chronicles, exactly. And we are back from ad jail now. I'm going to very delicately press the B button for resume. And everyone's going to sit and listen.
This is no normal monster.
Gold, I'm gonna time you out again.
Not an Ardanian Titan weapon either.
Maybe it's Malice's.
Get down, you two!
Holy.
That was a close one.
Looks like Malos's artifices are still roaming around.
So it was.
Hey. Wait a minute.
The emblem of Torna.
You are Jin, right? Wow, I can't believe it. I came all the way out here, and who do I say but the paragon of Torna and his driver? You're so young. That core crystal was stolen 17 years ago. Quite a feat to pull off that heist at that age.
Are you going to arrest us? Execute us?
Jin is so hot,
I
bro.
don't know yet.
Ugh.
I did just save you after all.
Oh, how magnanimous.
Laura, there's no point in talking.
Have it your way.
We're sending out our blades like it's a Pokemon battle. I gotta Pokemon battle my husband and this guy's pet boob woman. Alright.
Her temper's going to be deadly one day. Why do I?
I'm on the ball.
I should hit level 9 from... We leveled up 3 levels from fighting the artist. Again, can't really do a whole lot of positioning arts here. We gotta get the health potion. And then the double jump.
Don't overdo it.
I'm
Mithra's dead. Sorry, people who have bad taste, but Mithra's dead. I'm stealing her money. Oh my god, I'm missing.
I fight for my friends.
Doesn't look like we'll be capturing you then.
Give me the money. Give me the money. It's alien. Thank you for the lyrics.
The hell are these two?
Oh, they're so...
They're just a driver and blade. Where's this strength coming from?
Well, he is the paragon of Torna.
I've had enough.
What? No. There's no need for you to...
You!
What?
Incredible! You, both of you.
Huh?
That last attack, the force behind it was absurd. I'm amazed.
Oh, really? Well, that's just...
Oh, and
What's
Parsley,
going
what
on?
a concept. How did you ever come up with
Hang
that?
on, let me pause it really quick. I want to say hi to Lyra in chat. Okay, so I came on your stream earlier, and I was like, I was watching you play 3, and I was like, hell yeah! And I'm gonna start TORNA today for the first time in 4 years. It's been forever since I played this game, but this TORNA was my first Xenoblade game and my favorite Xenoblade game. And then my internet went out for 2 hours. So I started my stream, internet went out immediately, and I checked my ISP, and they were like, your internet's gonna be out until 8 p.m. your time. And I was like, that's when I end stream at 8 p.m. And so I was like, oh my god. I was tilted. Because no way, I've been sitting here for 4 years waiting to play this game again. Sat down finally to play it for the first time in 4 years, and then my internet goes out. And so I was like, well, I told my chat, hey, if it comes back on, I will come back on to stream. And it came back on 2 hours later. So I have been on for an hour now, which is not that great. But we had a little hiccup in the middle where we started losing some frames, but we have been solid since for the last, like, 20 or 30 minutes. So I think we're good. I don't know if any of my mods are on, so let me give you a shout out. How far did you get into chapter 5? I was about to start typing shout out Xenoblade 3. Shout out to Xenoblade 3, my favorite Xenoblade game. Possibly my favorite Xenoblade game of all time. Who knows? Look at that beautiful Kirby down there.
So either way, it doesn't really... Yeah, it's a whole fuck ton of nothing, so at the end of the day, I don't care. But I'm gonna try it anyway. Wouldn't it be so silly if it was lower? I would cry. I was joking! I was joking! What the fuck, man?
You cannot say anything on a stream, you will manifest it. I love what's the scale.
Shut up! I need to shut up!
The power of a streamer manifesting. Need to follow? Yeah, please go drop a follow on Lyra. She is also playing through Xenoblade. She's playing through it for the first time. And she's on 3 right now. Chapter 5 of Xenoblade 3. You know. Chapter 5 of Xenoblade 3. Thank you so much for the follow.
Just followed.
Sometimes a little boy tells me when people follow me. I think it's funny. He sounds like Alphonse from Full Metal Alchemist. Forgot the Napon's name? Like, hang on. You're not talking about, like, Riku and Manana, right? Like, you're not forgetting your main Napon's names? Oh, shoot, what's his name? The guy with the Napon with the mustache. Right? He's got a big mustache. Oh, shoot. It's also been like 4 years since I played 3. He's yellow and he has a big mustache. Yeah. He's the guy with the mustache. I just played through Future Connected, so I just beat Future Connected on Friday. And that was actually my first time playing Future Connected. I played every other Xenoblade game, but Future Connected, I had never had a chance to play it. So I played it for the first time, and oh my god, the way that I got so maternal for the Napons in that game was, it should be studied, how I got desperately maternal towards specifically Kino, but to Nene and all of the Napon Pawn Specters. Stellar game. Wonderful, phenomenal game. Hi Alex. Most people usually say hello. That's usually how most people come in here, to hang out on the stream where there's other people around. But yeah, Lyra, if you need to do all of your raid and run, if you gotta go, if you probably have to pee, let's be real. You've probably been sitting there on stream, not taking breaks because you're probably hyper fixated because it happens to all of us. For Lyra's chat, I am playing through Torna, as you can see right now. I've played it before, but I am encouraging no spoilers, for people who are watching that have not seen it before. It is my favorite Xenoblade game. It's really, okay, it's like, I would say 3 is probably my favorite Xenoblade game. But Jin is my favorite Xenoblade character. I would say Jin is my favorite video game character of all time. I'm very down bad, and I will not apologize, or maybe I will apologize in advance. I don't know. Do it with it. What? I have given up. Now, okay, look. I was an Adam girly. Okay. Look. Put me in the middle. I'm taking both, but when I started playing this for the first time, I started playing this game right before I met my husband. Most of you guys know my husband. He is very hot. He is a brooding VTuber. When before Gihan and I met, I had like 2 distinct types, and it was the Adams and the Jins. Those were like my 2 types. And then Jin reminds me a lot of my husband. And so once he and I met, I shifted from Adam back to Jin. It was like, because it started off as Jin, and then it became Adam, and then it went back to Jin. And I've been very faithful. I've been very faithful to Jin ever since. Taylor Sephiroth! How dare you? How dare you? Taylor Sephiroth. So fun fact, I have a webtoon as well. That I will plug my webtoon. Oh, that's my own stream. I have a webtoon that I write and I work on the art for. My husband also works on the art for it. It is about my VTuber and his VTuber, the canon lore of these canon characters. We have so if you like the archetype of Jin, the main character who is based off of, again, my husband's VTuber, the main character Gihan is very similar archetype, and we do have a character whose name is Jin. It's spelled differently, but we have a character named Jin who also has spiky white hair and a sword, and he's a wolf boy. And he's also cool as hell. So if you're an enjoyer of Jin Xenoblade, then you will perhaps also be an enjoyer of Jin Crown of the Alchemist. Hang on, I posted a sketch earlier today in my Discord for the Webtoon Discord. This is, go away, capture card. This is Jin from my Webtoon. White hair, wolf ears, sword not pictured. But I posted this morning in my Discord. If you are not in the Crown of the Alchemist Discord, what are you even doing? I post so many I'm always posting, making this look weird. I'm always posting hot people. This is the main character. If you like a strong, silent man, I need to stop. I need to stop. This is gonna get bad. There's some cool art. Some cool art of a lion. Anywho's. I'm sweating. Not related. Not relevant to this. But yeah, check out those links if you like hot people and Xenoblade, because Xenoblade is a big inspiration in my writing, because I think it is the greatest franchise to ever grace this beautiful blue planet that we call Earth. You can have Jin, I have Adam. That's how this is gonna go. Zero Jin, I ain't playing with that. Hang on. What are you're coming into my stream and you're saying that's how this is gonna go? I'm sorry. I think that things are gonna go precisely how I say they're going to go. You forget which one of us is the queen. I don't think the queen is gold double. I don't think that's how that is. I will give you Adam if it'll keep you away from Jin, though, because that's my mans. Anywho, we're resuming.
Oh, well.
Torna is happening, and I'm sat and silent.
We were broke.
Huh?
We couldn't afford meals, let alone another sword. And so we made do.
You're kidding. Oh man, you guys are the best. I haven't laughed this hard in ages.
Huh?
I really, really like you two.
Master Adam!
My son.
Sir!
My child.
Milton!
Look at my son.
Thank goodness you're all right. Master Adam, are you hurt at all? Master Adam? You can't be the Adam Origo.
The Lord of Aletta, and fourth in line to the throne of Torna.
Oh, come on, Milton. I've been with him the whole time. You really think these two would cause any harm?
You've been using your dumb artifice again, haven't you? Dumb?
I
So
love
yeah,
him
sure,
so
nothing
much.
to worry about, right?
Milton? Who's this then?
Ah, this is Hayes. She rescued me from the jaws of some nasty monsters.
Well, I'd better give her my thanks.
Hayes!
Oh,
Every time a man in
She's
this
with you.
game crouches or squats down to a
I'm
child's
sorry to
eye
keep you
level.
waiting, my lady.
Ugh! Ugh! That's all I gotta say. And now my son has a friend to play
so
with.
that's when... What a sad tale, Laura.
Oh, here we go again. Don't let it get cold now.
My children. My children.
So then, how come you've enlisted with a band of mercenaries?
I guess I like the freedom. This way I'm not tied down. So I can help out. With causes I really believe in, you know? Going's tough everywhere you look these days, right? I can't ignore it, can I?
I understand.
Fat load of good that'll do, in the long run. The world keeps turning anyway.
No
You
one
might think
asked.
that. But mercenaries and statesmen each have their own views and ways to effect change. It's not in vain.
A blade siding with humans. You don't see that every day.
I think it's blades like you that are rare.
Well, duh.
Ratio her
You
ass.
do know what I am, right?
Lacking in compassion.
Huh?
Oh, I just got a
Blades
text that
like
the
you
outage in my
really
area
are
is
a rare
resolved,
sight.
guys.
That may be for the best.
Clock hurting! I love him so much.
So, about Jin. I suppose you have to take him away from me.
I could try to slay you right here.
But
But my mission is to stop the Aegis's destruction. To subdue Malos, not to seek out lost trinkets. Who cares about paragons anyway?
huh?
How about you two join up? Lend us your strength. You're incredibly powerful. There's loads I want to pick up from you, like that trick from before. Let's see. We'll say I found the paragon on my journey and decided to entrust him to you. To help with Malos. Well, sound plausible?
That's just...
I've always described Adam as if Gojo was domesticated. Adam is a family man. So little Adam lore, you guys might not realize that he is married. Not to Mithra, which is why it upsets me. Look at that!
How dare he speak to me like that? He thinks he knows me.
Course is the word.
Yeah, he is.
When did we get chicken pot pie?
I meant you.
Oh. Did you get eggs?
Me?
You meant you're unpolished.
Why'd you go to Walmart?
After you return to your core, you lose your memories. However, as you gain experience with people, gradually the nature of a blade, rather their feelings, they change and grow. You become more and more human. But you purposely keep yourself apart.
Oh, so now it's my fault?
No, not at all. I respect that part of you.
Um,
Adam talks to her like she's his teenage daughter, which is one of the reasons why it bothers me when people ship them. Because he is married to a real woman. He has a wife.
Hey, are you angry?
But, like, he doesn't even see... He doesn't
About this
treat
whole
Mithra
marriage thing.
romantically at all. Look
I'm
at
not.
the Jen!
Whatever happens, I'll protect you. Be sure. You cannot simply ignore what's happening in the world.
All I can do is just grunt and hope
What?
that my message gets across.
But what?
Please say you'll be careful.
I will.
I need him like I need air. You have no idea. Anyways, my real husband brought me a pot pie.
Your Highness,
Just Adam is fine. What is it?
the going after Malos thing. Could it wait a few days?
Oh, is there something you need to do first?
Well, yes.
You see, Lady Laura seeks the whereabouts of her mother. Unfortunately, she has her mercenary duties to perform. Therefore, I often go out and conduct these searches myself.
I see. Then you found her?
Yes. With all that happened yesterday, I did not have the opportunity to say. My lady, your mother is currently residing in a small hamlet called Torrigoth.
Torrigoth.
That's on the edge of Gormott. Ardanian and Cian forces clash out there frequently. It's very dangerous.
Indeed.
Right. No time to waste. Let us head out there.
What? But what about your mission?
You don't want to see your mother?
Of course, but
Then let's go. Malos hasn't hit that part of the world yet. It's as good a place as any to look.
you're hoping we might find him there.
Exactly.
That sounds too easy.
We go to the village of Torrigoth to find Malos. And you go to Torrigoth to find your mother. Everybody wins.
And once I found my mother, I join up with you?
That's the general idea. I'll send my people to notify your mercenary friends. And perhaps we could find a place for your mother in the capital. It should be safe there.
Is this normal princely behavior?
You think this is bad? Just stick around for a bit.
Nobody's like making you come along, you know.
I love Milton.
Well, unfortunately, a driver and blade are one in body and soul.
As if you don't do whatever you feel like anyway.
I know this is all very sudden. Still, we don't know where we'll run into Malos next. It makes sense to stick together, as much as we can.
Isn't that... No mistaking it. That's the blade. And that little brat, too. Hey, it's Bluefist. Yeah, the whole village was wiped out. Found myself some great cool crystals, eh? And I found something else too, something real interesting. Uh-huh. Give me some time to take care of this, okay? I'll be in touch. Ha! Fate's a funny thing. Never thought I'd get to take back that paragon. What I stole in the first place.
What a loser. Anywho, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene. So, Jade, I see that you said, that you were going to bed now. I hope you have wonderful sleep. I'm trying to make sure that I see everything. Can I be the queen for a day? No, you may not. I will be the queen. Jade is probably my favorite Xenoblade 2. He's very well written and tragedy of stories. Yeah. So, Jin is my favorite. Like, I would say he's probably my favorite video game character of all time because of the fact that, like, and again, I'm not going to talk about spoilers, and I highly encourage everyone else to also not talk about spoilers. But the way that his story plays out is one of 3 stories that fundamentally changed my perspective on the world in some way. The other 2 are Noah from Xenoblade 3 and the entirety of Clair Obscur. Just the general world setting of Clair Obscur. So everything involving the Desandra family. But additionally onto that, I would say Renoir from Clair Obscur. And I won't go into any further spoilers on any of that, not even on Clair Obscur. But those are the three characters that I think the depth of their story fundamentally changed my perspective on life. I would say Jin, Noah, and Renoir. And like, yeah, just the way that Jin's story plays out is really devastating, and it's so well written in my opinion. I feel like I should love Laura, but I don't for some reason. I can't even tell you why. So I can tell you why. So in a nutshell, right? So Laura doesn't really have a lot of flaws as a character, because the existence that she has as a character, she essentially represents, in a way, the divine femininity. So the divine feminine is the traits that embody true femininity. So things like compassion and empathy and love, which those are things that men can also have, but generally, like, masculinity is known for, like, being a protector. So masculinity is more strong and protecting, and femininity is more kindness and compassion, right? That gentleness of a woman, right? So Laura embodies a lot of that, the divine femininity, the divine feminine, that plays into her relationship with Jin. And so, like, you could argue that her character only exists to tell Jin's story, and that would make her weaker as a character. So I would understand the argument of Laura exists for Jin's story rather than for her own story. But that, I think, is not necessarily because of who she is as a character. It's just more of the general pacing, especially if you play 2 first. If you play 2 before you play Torna, the perspective that you have of Laura, you have from Jin. If you play Torna first, the perspective you have of Laura is from Laura. So for me, I see her as an individual fleshed out character, but that was because Torna was the first game I played. And with what I know about 2, not spoiling anything, but with what I know about 2, obviously Laura is a very major part of Jin's life. And so she exists through the stories and anecdotes and memories that he has. And so when you pair that with this woman who essentially embodies almost perfection in a way, because she is endlessly compassionate with people who do not deserve her compassion, in ways that things we will see later on. She is constantly empathetic and compassionate towards people. Her like biggest flaw is that she can't cook, and that's more of just like kind of a quirk than a flaw. And so, like I said, like if you pair that with playing 2 before you play Torna, she comes off like a character that exists solely for the purpose of telling Jin's story. And I see that. I understand that argument for sure. And so that's why I would say, like, you feel like you should love Laura, but you don't. It's because you feel like you should love her because she's a perfect character. You know, she's a perfect woman. She is kind, and she is smart, and she is thoughtful. But you don't because you don't relate to her. Because you're not perfect. Because nobody's perfect. So that's why, that's at least my theory on why you feel like you should love Laura, but you don't. I personally feel like I should love Laura, and I do. Because again, I think it's because I played Torna first, so the first look at Xenoblade that I got was through Laura's perspective. And so I understood the world from her perspective, and as a woman, I feel more connected to her as a character. I'm far from perfect. But I try to extend grace and compassion wherever I can. I fall short many times, but I try. And so Laura is the person that okay, so for me as a woman, I'll put it like this. Laura to me is what Goku is to men. Where men want to be like Goku because he's strong and he protects his family, and say what you will, he loves his wife and he loves his kids. I'm not taking any Goku's a deadbeat dad. Goku was a dead dad. Not a deadbeat dad, there's a difference. Goku loves Chi-Chi. Goku loves Gohan and Goten. Like, he loves his family. And he protects them. And he is strong. And so the way that men want to be like Goku, I as a woman want to be like Laura. Because as Goku embodies that pure-hearted masculinity, Laura embodies that pure-hearted femininity. And that's on character writing 101. And the differences in feminine versus masculine tropes. He's married to me. Adam is married to you. Congratulations on your transition, Gold. I'm happy to know that you are now a woman. Because Adam does use the word wife. So, he's wifed you up. Torna by far is the most unique sounding. I love it for like the OST, you mean? Because I would absolutely agree. sleep. Okay, I was waiting for responses to be rude to leave without waiting. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate it. I would have understood if you did, though. But yeah, I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene. But have fun sleeping. I just played out of my mind. I did a salvage and 2 level 19 enemies spawned. I beat them with my party at 12 to 13. Let's go, lore. And also, Gihan is here. It's funny how the metric for perfection is empathy and kindness, because Laura combat-wise, she isn't the best fighter. Have you found Mom yet? No, not yet. We are just about to set out to Gormat to go to Torgoth to go find Mom. Yeah, remember, we're not spoiling anything. But how you doing, JT? We just met up with Adam, and got them. So we haven't even, like, started having them on our team yet. We're getting that right now. And we're about to go head over to Torgoth. Lore combat-wise, she isn't the best fighter. She also technically stole Jin. Yeah, because so Gort stole Jin, and then she technically stole him from Gort by awakening his core crystal, as a kid. But Gort had it coming, he deserved that. Make sure to, yeah, we'll pick some flowers along the way. We're gonna make sure to pick some flowers for Mom. What does Ether do? Ether is like special attack, like Pokemon. If Xenoblade is Pokemon, Ether is special attack. Yes, I'm holding a thumbs up to you. I've missed Torna. I've missed Torna too, JT. My internet went out for 2 hours. And I was distraught because I sat down to start streaming. I started my stream and 3 minutes in, my internet went out and it was down for 2 hours. And I was like, oh my god! Because I thought I wasn't gonna be able to play today, and I was very upset. I was dismayed. Torna was after I got into Xenoblade 2, so this was an interesting game. Yeah, so I've had this whole conversation a bajillion times. There is no right or wrong answer on when you should play Torna, before or after 2, or in the middle of 2. I prefer to play it before 2. I see the vision of playing it in the middle. I prefer to play it before. And because it just gives you a different perspective. And that's totally fine. It's because, like I said, like, I really like Laura because my first experience with Xenoblade was from her perspective, so I see her as as an individual person. And like I've said it before, play Torna first if you want Jin to be the main character of Xenoblade 2, and play Torna second if you want Rex/Mithra to be the main character. We're gonna name his Gort. We're gonna name myself up. You forgot that his name is Gort? Oh, I think about it every single time you have Gort on your stream. I think about it every time. Torna makes some of the appearances in 2 incredible. Yeah, it absolutely changed my perspective. There's a lot of things that happen in 2 that I just would not have noticed or cared about, but because I played Torna first, I had that perspective. I understand that Torna came out after 2 did, because it is a DLC of the game. Pyro couldn't be the main character if she tried, and she tried. Yeah, I had a whole, once I beat through 2 on stream, I'll talk about why I believe that Jin is the main character of Xenoblade 2. The TLDR, like the main purpose that I get at with it is that even though the story is told from Rex's POV, Jin is such an integral part of what makes the story into the story that it is, and all of the significant things that happen, or of a majority of the significant things that happen in the game, are related to Jin. I also believe that between Mithra and Rex, the game plays out with the intention of having Rex be the main character, but I think that it should be Mithra being the main character. But Mithra does not feel like the main character, even though I think she should. And there's a huge spoiler that I'm not going to talk about, but there's a huge spoiler that is why, single-handedly why I think that it's the confirmation that Rex was the main character and not Mithra. And it's so easy to be like, well, yeah, you play as Rex. Obviously, Rex is the main character. I'm not even talking about like who you play as. I don't think who you play as determines who the focal character in a story is. It's not necessarily who you play as. There is times where those things are different. Plus, Pyra and Mithra, like the Aegis, is a part of Rex's like group. Like they are one and the same. Like Mithra just said, 2 seconds ago in the game, blades and drivers are of one body and soul. And so Mithra and Pyra are in one soul the way that, to Rex, the way that she currently is to Adam. I like a lot of Xenoblade franchise narrative centers around the concept of choice, especially in 2. I am a huge fan of the fact that everything, there's a lot of stuff that's left up to interpretation. And that's the thing that, like, it's I'm going to compare it to Clair Obscur again. Again, I'm not going to spoil anything, but Clair Obscur is very similar to Xenoblade thematically. And so if you like Xenoblade, you would love Clair Obscur. Very similar types of stories, especially, it's very similar to 3. But there is a choice that determines which ending you get in Clair Obscur. There's multiple endings, and I don't think it's a spoiler to say that there are multiple endings. I won't say anything about them, but there are multiple endings, and the fandom loves to argue about which one is the right one, which one is the correct ending, which one was the right choice. If you think that one of them was right and one of them was wrong, you have a fundamental misunderstanding of what the story is trying to say. And I think Xenoblade is very similar in that regard. If you fundamentally, if you think that you have to play TORNA first, or you have to play the base game first, if you think it has to be one way or another, I think you fundamentally misunderstand the story of Xenoblade Chronicles. It's the same thing with 1 and 2. If people argue play 1 first, play 2 first, they technically happen simultaneously. You can play them in either order. I played 2 first. I see the vision. I would probably recommend playing 1 first if I had to choose. Even though I played 2 first, but you don't have to. As long as you play 3 last, that's the consensus. But if you think that there's a right and a wrong answer to the way in which you should play the game, then you don't understand the story that the game is trying to tell. Because a lot of stuff is intentionally left up to interpretation. There's a reason why there's a strong lack of confirmations and canons in Xenoblade, because it's meant to be discussed. It's meant to be interpreted. Do not play Future Redeemed first. The general consensus is that as long as you play Future Redeemed last, play 3 and then Future Redeemed, it doesn't matter what you play first between. Like, I would say, honestly, what I would do is the exact order that I'm going in right now. 1, Future Connected, TORNA, 2, 3, Future Redeemed. That's what I would do personally. And this is coming from someone who, my first game, when I played it originally, I played TORNA, 2, 3, Future Redeemed, 1, Future Connected. Not by choice, they bumped up the release of 3. And so I was gonna start 1, and then they bumped up the release on 3, and I was like, ah, shoot, because I had to stream it. So I was like, well, I need to stream it when it comes out, so I don't have time to play it early. If a random person you've never met offers you a free cookie, are you taking it? Strongly depends on where we are. Am I in a bakery? Are they a barista, like, working behind the counter at a coffee shop? Yeah, I'm taking it. Are they a homeless person on the street? No, I'm not taking a cookie. But Future Redeemed, it wraps up, so Future Redeemed is a prequel to 3, but the timeline of 3 is very confusing. And so even though it's a prequel to 3, it ties off the series in a beautiful way, that if you play 3 and then Future Redeemed, you get every character comes full circle into one big moment, and it's beautiful. It's almost fate that Jin makes right. The way the story plays out in 2, Jin needed to interact with Rex to see what the world could have been. Yeah, because Jin has a very different worldview than Rex does, because Rex is that bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, very JRPG protagonist that I'm gonna save the world, guys. And Jin is a man who has been torn and beaten and battered and destroyed by the very same world that Rex thinks that is worth saving. Okay, anywho, Laura doesn't think of blades as mere tools of their drivers. To her, they're partners in arms, am I right? Exactly. When I said we had more company, I was talking about all three of you. I don't care whether you're a blade or driver, I'm just happy that we get to share our time together. Okay, then, that's a pretty weird way of thinking if you ask me. No one asked you! If you ask me, guess what? No one did. Should we perhaps be on our way to Yanchik Harbor now? If we keep through the road, it should take us straight there. Regular boat from Yanchik to Gormod, is it? As far as I know, it's still running, but we should probably hurry all the same. Okay, we're moving on. And we have Master Adam. Now that Hazel's rejoined your party, you'll be able to blade switch. You can use the left and right on the D-pad to bing bong between your Vanguard blades, or your rearguard blades. Jen. Yay, Jen. We love Jen. Alright. When you get your second party member, you get a huge DPS increase because you now have an entire second person. You guys see that beautiful animation canceling, by the way? So Adam is a heavy DPS. Jin is... he's mostly DPS, but Laura and Hayes are more supporty. So Hayes is a healer. Hayes is a healer. So you actually kind of play more as the support team, and then you will get your tank later on down the road.
Ready for some more?
If I ever do play TORNA again, I'll play as Laura. Did you not play as Laura the first time? Did you play as that? I don't even remember that. I feel like I vaguely remember that. Yeah, because you were playing as Mithra. I remember you playing as Mithra. Because I remember you doing your, like, launch. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. My muscle memory is coming back with having the full party. Well, having my second blade, my third member of my party, plus having Adam. Helpful. Yeah, I'm playing as the blonde woman. Are we surprised? He grounded. He ground for hours to salvage enough to be able to buy Sheba because he just wanted a blonde girl. Either my asthma. Events has sprung up recently. Bother. This is the only way through to the harbor with ship departs. We can literally just walk right past it. Mithra is too strong to do that. Hazel's power should be able to disperse it. In a moment of concentration, do you think you could take care of the monsters? That's so real of you, Gion. It may have been... I don't remember why he did that. It may have been because of Mithra, because he loves blonde women. Yeah, quests and stuff.
We've been found.
And press activating counter. Oh yeah.
Leave no foe standing.
He is a man who knows what he is about, and what he is about is blonde women that are loud and opinionated. And this is proof. This is proof Because everybody thinks that I'm bullying him. Everybody thinks that, oh, Blue, you bully Gihan all the time. He's not even in here to defend himself. He goes out of his way to play as Mithra because he likes mean blonde women. I'm only mean to him on stream, by the way. I'm not even mean to him off stream. He loves it when I stream because I get to be mean to him. If he didn't like that, he wouldn't be going out of his way, not only to, like, he plays almost exclusively as Mithra. He salvaged for human real-life hours to have enough gold to buy Sheba as early on in the game as physically possible because I sent him a picture of her. And he was like, oh my god, is that a loud, opinionated blonde woman? And I was like, yeah, but it costs like 1,000,000 gold to get her. And he was like, say no more. The hell's an inherited core crystal? Why is it 500k? Well... Also, hi, Snuffy. Lord, let's just say... I showed Gihan that inherited core crystal and he... salvaged for hours to have enough money for it. Because it was a loud, opinionated blonde woman. I don't think you would care for her. I would not recommend, you getting her. Gihan loves her. She floats around in a bathtub and tells you what to do. And he loves an opinionated, loud, blonde woman floating around in a bathtub. She's clothed, by the way. She just is in a floating bathtub. He adores her. But I know your type. I don't think you would be, I think that would not be a good use of your money because all of her affinity stuff is money. You have to, so it costs 500k to get her. And then all of her affinity is leveled up by giving her more money. It's really funny. You have to like rent out a storage space in I think Argentum. And you just have to go to this like storage space and just keep dropping off gold. She's like a pretty princess, pretty much. No attractive male blades that I can remember. This is Godfrey Erasure. Hey God. This is Godfrey Erasure. I love me some Godfrey. This is you would love Godfrey's so your type. He's so your type. He's got bright hair and tan skin. This guy, I love. He's not a good unit, but he's not good. But he's tan skin and bright hair, and that's the only thing you like in a man. I think also really cool character design. I think it's kind of a shame that he's not very good. However, you are generally correct. That the female blades strongly outnumber male. There's not that many male blades, and then they usually look more like Percival. Like they look more like this, and it's like, what are we doing here? You know who's my boy though? And I will be using him when we get him. I will be using my boy. This is my son, my little raven son. I love Corvin, bro. I love Corvin. my little do-gooder raven boy. Got Agate. I like Agate. Agate's really cool. Corvin, shut. I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna do it, Gold. I'm doing it. Don't call him a chud. You're getting timed out. For 5 seconds. Does that work? If I do it like that? Did that work? I don't think that worked. Oh, I have to put it in brackets. Or do I? Or I have to do like. Okay, there we go. Lim, welcome back. Lim, I'm being really down bad right now. Not for Corbin, but anyways, look at Jen. Gold wants to summer. Gold comes out here, calls my son a chud. You're getting a 5-second timeout to think about what you've done. Oh, ads are running. It's okay, we're not doing any. I'll only pause if we're doing story stuff. We gotta go fight some more guys. Lim, we met a loud man. To go with the brooding silent man, we now have a loud sunshiny man. I did read what you said after, but I don't care. You called him a chud. You can't call someone a chud and then call them cute. You can't do that. He's not a chud. My little Corbin boy. Lim, did you want to see my I have a loud, rambunctious, kind-hearted man to pair with my strong silent man, and he's got his shoulders out. He's wearing a sleeveless armor. And he's so pretty. I hiccuped. Ether miasma, tends to attract monsters. It's safe to remove it. Requires field skills. Limbos. That's the wrong button. Is Lim subscribed? She's not subscribed. She's gonna be an agile. Okay, I'll wait for her to come back from agile.
The ether bends as I will it.
The ether bends as I will it. He is cute, and you know what he's not? He's not a chud. He's not a chud. He's my boy. Also, Alex, sorry, yes, you can ask me a question about my perspective. I saw that, and then I was in the middle of yapping, and then I didn't want to. Shoot, you might also be an agile. Bad timing for agile. Let me add, I'm gonna add, oh no, Alex is subscribed. Alex is subscribed. I was about to reply to Alex, but then I saw that Alex is subscribed. But if you can hear me, Alex, yes, you can. Sorry, I didn't want to. I was gonna lose my train of thought if I stopped speaking to read comments. You know what's funny? I'm not really I appreciate forearms on a man. I appreciate forearms, but I'm not like a forearm girl. There are women who are like forearm girls. They see a man's forearm and they're salivating, putting her on blast. Tessa Jane 18 is one of those women. She comes out here and she spray bottles me all day long. But you give Tessa Jane 18 a man with sleeves rolled up to the elbows, and she's no better than me. No better than me, that woman is. I am more of a, everyone knows how I feel about shoulders. I'm a big shoulders and pecs girl, and I like triceps. I think biceps are overrated. I think triceps are underrated.
Be of help.
So Jin, with his little arms are covered. Still the wrong button. I'm gonna do that a lot, by the way. They changed the menu button. It's gonna mess me up a lot. You look at Jin, and you look at his forearms. He's got wonderful forearms. He's got amazing forearms. And I'm not really a forearm person, but his forearms make me feel some kind of way. I would so much rather I want him to switch outfits with Adam. I want him wearing this. I want him wearing this. The little, you can see the deltoid where it meets the pectoral muscle right there. I'm pointing at it with my finger, like you guys could see. That's how I like a man. That's how I like a man. Dressed like that. You know, he's all covered up. Which is a shame. He's got some damn nice forearms, though. I'll say that. I'm not a forearm girl, but for Jin I can be. JoJo's parts 1 through 3. JoJo is too, the art style, like, I can't be down bad for a JoJo character. The art style is too much. It's too much.
Stay focused and we can pull this off.
They're too big. I don't know if men feel or understand this. But for women, men can be too big. We don't love a just ginormous,
I too
like,
will let none oppose us.
the dudes that are all like roided up freak me out. If a man is too big, it will freak me out. Like, I think Jin's got a great figure. Adam's about as thick as I would go. You get bigger than Adam, I start to get a little scared. So JoJo characters scare me a little bit. Because, like, well, what are we doing? We are masters of battle now. Masters of battle. Masters of battle. Can I help you? This Rogel waited until the split. Oh, okay. We got to the cutscene. Dr. ISP is behaving better after you made it spend some time in the Torment Nexus. Yeah, that is exactly what I did, and they are here now. We're back. We're so back. Oni, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. I am here to be down bad. I hope you are here to also be down bad, because everyone is hot in this game, and it's a great day to be a bisexual. Speak of Godfrey, did you get Godfrey? He's not good. He's a very low tier rare blade as far as stats go, but I think Godfrey's hot. I want you to get Cosmos. That's the bridge coming here, right? I was headed for the Harad Hills that lie beyond, but then some new monsters came. Could you defeat them for me? The dudes are the only place where you can find sand of that color and composition. If I don't make the delivery in time, my father will surely get physical. Less said of that, the better. I hope you deal with them soon. I'll be waiting at the Feltley Village campsite. There he goes! Well, that was sudden. Are we gonna do anything about it? Personally, I do feel that ensuring Laura's happy reunion with her mother is our top priority, of course, but abandoning a person in need doesn't sit quite well with me either. If we extend a helping hand, we may receive assistance in return somewhere down the line. Really is a conundrum. This game, you will get blocked from continuing on in the story if you haven't done enough side quests. So side quests are important in this game. Pulling blades have an absurd amount of cores. Yeah, I mean, you might as well pull them. You might as well get some good rare blades. Agate's pretty good. I've rocked Agate on some PUs before. I think I can put some time down on the calendar to be down bad. Can you pencil me in for a 7:35 p.m. Down bad session? It's Mithra from Amiibo. It's her, Mithra from Amiibo. Her Amiibo was so popular that they made a DLC to a video game about her. But that's no time for that, Goku. Community, you have to do side quests and build up community, and then you have to do that to progress in the game. Yeah. Community! Kame looks like a loser. Do you see his little face down there? He's such a loser. Do I have- oh my god! I'm going to continually hit the map button instead of the stupid menu button that's going to keep happening, because in Xenoblade 1, the menu button is X, and in Xenoblade 2, the map button is X. Can I... Not you. Do I have Massive Melee Mithra? No, I have Emergency Guard. I don't have any core chips. She's not friends with me.
This should be wild.
Forgot about the community quests. It's a lot of
More
people's
power for me.
biggest complaint
More power for me.
with Xenoblade with Torna, and I understand. I don't mind it.
It would appear I'm stronger.
I want to do more rear guard arts.
I'll keep
Because
giving
I
it my
tend to
all.
keep Hayes more on the rear guard.
It would appear I'm stronger.
It would appear you're stronger. But I tend to keep Jin more on Vanguard, so we're gonna level
This
these
power
up.
is for you.
This power is for you.
Polished to a high shine.
Oni, what is your opinion on this man? Oni, this man is the hottest man in all of the ever. He's so hot. He's so quiet and brooding. Ugh. I love this man. I know you can get Massive Melee Mithra to be able to nerf her. Well, it buffs her, but it nerfs her if you catch my drift. That certainly is one of the men of all time. Big fan of the horned mask. His beautiful wife made it for him. This is his beautiful wife. She made it for him. And I think that's really cool that she did that.
It takes time and effort to get this good.
Hell yeah, it does, Laura. Okay, let's do...
I can keep on
Rising
going,
Arc.
especially at this rate.
Because the launch is nice.
This one's second nature to me now.
And Massive Melee. I think you get it at some point. I don't think you
one's
have it
second
right from the
nature to
start.
me.
I think you get it. I wish they gave this level hotness to the rest of the male blades. I wish there were more male blades, and I wish they were all as hot as Jin. No one will ever be as hot as Jin, bro. Bro is John Kingdom Hearts. He's John Final Fantasy. Look at him. Boost block rate. Yeah, I'll throw emergency guard on him. For now. That's all we have. Woo!
Let's use it wisely.
I have nothing else. And then the driver affinity chart. Strength, luck, HP, and agility. Yeah, let's throw this one on.
More to add to my repertoire.
More to add to my repertoire. And then we'll throw
More
strength
to add
on.
to my repertoire. Excellent.
Excellent. Then he's not gonna have enough for anything else. Laura. Reviving, ether. Yeah, let's do...
Must have improved.
that one, and then let's do... I don't have enough money for anything else. I feel so bad releasing Blaze. It's like, yeah, it's like a releasing Pokemon. You kind of feel bad doing it. Yeah, just release the...
Here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's
Wait,
in?
we need to go... So these collab artists with the definition of... Oh no, draw 25 with it. Draw 25 every time they draw women because they're pretty. Make a female character that's not unnecessarily sexualized, or draw 25.
Finally.
Let's get a move on then.
Okay, we'll go do this. Collect some
something here.
trees. Collect some trees for Mom. We'll go help the guy. I love how whimsical the OST is at this part of the game. I also just remembered that I have pot pie! Are you guys tired of me eating pot pie on stream yet? Can't help it. Pot pie's good. Sorry. My mouth was full, so I didn't want to read. I didn't want to be reading out loud while my mouth was full. But that's really funny. Because Jin and Mithra are at each other's throats. And Adam's like, friendly banter between comrades as music to my ears. I'm sure that together we can go far. Adam does not know anything. He does not even know one thing.
Here we go.
Now we fight donkey.
Chill stroke. Try harder.
Canceling. Electra is also really cute. Oh, hello! Who invited you? I keep forgetting to use my talent art early on.
Yes, this should do nicely.
Watch my back, right, Jin?
Catch. Open wide.
Now that'll give you a hand.
We got him. Oh, we're so good.
dinner duty tonight.
We're so
Does
good.
anyone have any requests?
We're built different.
Do something meaty.
Understood. Steamed vegetables it is.
Wow.
He's taking dinner requests. Mithra said something meaty, and he said something meaty, and he said,
Can we use this?
understood. Steamed vegetables it is. He's so funny, and for why? He's so funny because he loves to just hate on Mithra, and it's really funny when everybody hates on Mithra.
Can we use this?
The piano jazz goes. So I love the piano jazz. We're about to get to that point. We're still in the point where we're doing a whole lot of whimsical. We're in the whimsical starting area. About came. He gained.
How reliable?
Look at his face. He's such a loser. We did it! Community level 1! You know, the community element is not unlike real life. If you do nice things for people, you will have a bigger community of people that care about you. Isn't that nice? Nameless Wanda Pond. Nope! This is camp. Well. We can chat with our allies. Blue, I am in my whimsical arc. Look at how delicious of a man this man is. You're trying to do too much. Oh, what? I thought you were going to praise me. I'm only trying to draw out your full power, Jin. You know that. That's fine, and I appreciate it. What I'm saying is, please don't put yourself at risk, Laura. We've been together a long time, haven't we, Jin? Ever since I touched your core crystal as a little girl, we became bonded forever as driver and blade. Yeah. It's a bond closer than blood, I think. It's part of the reason why I want to help you, too, see you grow and be there for you. That's beautiful, Laura, but you're a driver, and I'm a blade. Blades protect their drivers in a fight. That's the natural order of things. Especially since we don't need to worry about being wounded as long as the core crystal stays intact. While I, on the other hand, am just human. When a driver dies, the blades return to their cores. That's why you want me to be more careful, right? Exactly. Right, I get it. Well, it's not like I want to make you anxious in the middle of a fight. Okay, I promise not to overdo it, and if things start to look bad, I'll be sure to switch out for you. That would be great, thanks. I'm counting on you. You know I'd never let you down. Look at him! Look at him! I'm very nonchalant. Don't worry about it. We have bonus XP.
More honed with each day.
They're in love. They are in love. They're in love. They're gonna smooch each other. In fact, welcome back, Deltora. You have missed, nothing. Just me being feral. Nothing has changed. Okie dokie. I meant to talk to the Nameless Wanderpawn. Me is Nameless Wanderer. Travel through high and dry and low and wet and cold and also warm places. Life of traveler is lonely one, so it's much relief when there's chance of talk with other pawn. It's such relief talking to friends. I think this is the massive. Yeah. I thought that it was the Wander Pond that you would talk to here. That's why I went over here. I saw it. No, wrong button. Okay, we get to buff and also nerf Mithra. Finally. I keep doing that. Yay! Where is she? Yay! She's now safe for work. We put pants on her. She's got pants now, guys. Dotor heard the Bridget mention and manifested himself. You know, it honestly, it impresses me, okay? It impresses me, his ability to do that.
Finally.
But I am no better. Looks like getting our ride to Gorma will be no trouble at all. Come on, let's go and have a chat with the captain. We're about to head on our way to Gorma and get one of the best OSTs. Using pouch items and leveling up in the EXP, then you do weapon points and the affinity points, and you can equip accessories, and then this is a lot of important stuff that you need to know. I already know these things.
I'll investigate.
Give me that. Yeah, okay. Bam. There's also some evil green barrels. Evil green barrels, but let's grab that slate piece, and where is the... Yeah, there's Roly-Poly. Roly-Poly! Roly-Poly's gonna tell us that, we have to do the driver combos. Brakes and topples.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Break, topple, launch, and smash. I will say, as far as going from Xenoblade 1 to Xenoblade 2, there are things that 1 does better than 2, and there are things that 2 does better than 1. The implementation of launch, oh my god, it's so funny.
I'll investigate.
Destroy these. Destroy them.
I'll investigate.
Because in Xenoblade 1, you have,
Better be good.
you have, days. You get break, topple, and then days. In Xenoblade... In Xenoblade 2, you have break, topple, and then launch, and then smash. And launch is so much funnier because you will send an enemy careening into the sky about 10 feet in the air, so not actually that far, but then they will spin so fast. And it's so funny. Yes, that was a great story. Spamming, yeah, a nuclear blast. Breaking the audio more and more with each use. Nuclear blast is a classic. Okay, the treasure. Barmy Tale of Barney. We're gonna pick up these quests. But I want to keep pressing forward. I want to get to Gormat. And everyone needs to see... Everybody has to see Jin. He's so hot. I want to at least get to Torgoth today. It's already almost 8 o'clock, but I started late. So we can always fast travel back here. I only just became a Titan ship captain's apprentice. It might be a bumpy ride. Try not to hurl or nothing. I'm sure the blades will be alright, but... Well... Thanks. Thanks, man. Off we go. I'm gonna eat more of my pot pie. Don't mind me, just pot pieing it up. Now we can start the game. We've made it to Gormott. I love the Gormott Torna theme. Gormott, my beloved. Welcome to Lascombe Cove. It's Gormott, huh? It's so pretty. I think the grass really is greener on the other side. It is kind of a dream destination, isn't it? It's exactly why everyone's trying to claim it for themselves, ruining it for everyone else. Mithra, have fun. Oh my god. Everyone's trying to enjoy the scenery, and you're like... She just doesn't want anyone to be happy. Still, it's not like there's anywhere else to turn to. This is practically the only place where Lady Laura's mother could feel secure these days. Don't look so glum, Hayes. If it weren't for you, I'd never found out that my mother fled here. I can't thank you enough for that. Yes, I suppose. Come on, let's get to Torgoth. I can't wait to see Mother again. Okay, let's just head along the road. It will take us straight there. Remember, this is uncharted territory for us. Try not to... Never mind. It's not like I need to tell you any of that. Yes, I dare say we've all learned to exercise caution by this point. Let's not dally then. Onwards! Flowers for Mom. We're gonna go get some flowers for Mom. Okay. Okay, this is the red pollen orbs. Mac. Red pollen orbs evil. Destroy green barrels. Green barrels evil.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Guys, this soundtrack is the GOAT.
I'll investigate.
Vegetables for
something
Mom,
here.
too. We're gonna make her a delicious stew. Gormott! $18. Not confident enough for an 18 yet. This is a Xenoblade 2's equivalent to Gower Plain.
Can we use this?
Flowers! Me and Gihan sing this song a lot. We stim
Can we
to
use this?
the Gormott theme.
Take the initiative.
Actually,
Stay focused and we can pull this off.
whoa! These guys are called like plumbuses or something. Get the skeeter.
Chill stroke.
I'd rather we didn't have to deal with all these encounters.
You kept your power in check.
We needed the
Nicely
XP,
done.
Laura. You don't understand. This is so nostalgic. Look at this beautiful landscape. And this beautiful soundtrack. I'm so happy. Flowers!
There's something here.
JT, we're getting our flowers from Mom. What was that?
Take the initiative.
Suppose I'd better get my act
Chill
together.
stroke.
Yeah. Ah.
They keep coming. Chill stroke.
You're doing well.
Yes, this should be nicely.
This just isn't our
No
day.
blast.
Sword blocker.
Star slash.
Back into the fray.
Yeah.
My senses are heightened.
You read my mind.
Rest in peace.
Call allies. No, you're dead. I also need to turn my headphones down. I turned it up when we got to Gorma because I got really excited. And then combat started and I was like, wow, I can't hear anything. Look at how tall I can jump.
Here we go.
I never tire of watching you in action.
Get back here.
Chill stroke.
Look at that range. Animation canceling at level 13 like a loser.
I like the way this is going.
Chill stroke. It's too soon to give in. Snow blast.
I love Jin. Oh, he's so cool. He's like Shadow the Hedgehog. You guys ever think about that? Jin is pretty much just Shadow the Hedgehog.
I wish the battle could have been avoided.
Well, that wasn't
Morally
anything to
gray
write
and
home
cooler
about.
than everyone else. Really passionate about one person. And should anything happen to that one person, he would probably kill God.
Take the initiative.
Ready for some more killer combos?
Chill stroke.
I like that's Keanu's voice and not Shadow.
Chill stroke. You may have turned the tide.
I like Keanu.
Snow blast.
This will soon be over.
Coda film with Keanu Reeves voices Kehan.
Star slash.
I like the way this is going.
What a guy.
You'll watch my back, right, Jin? Let me make it like that for you.
We gotta get our third party member. I don't want to be underleveled going into everything that happens.
There's
But
something here.
I don't want to dally too much either because I would love to hit a little bit more story
This is an unfamiliar vista. Better
Nice
be
one.
good.
before we wrap up for today. I would like to hit a little more story stuff. I might pick up some quests but then not do them and then we will chat. Brie Larson is Adeline. No. I'm not too big of a fan of her acting. She used to be a really good actor. I think she's fallen off a little bit as far as skill goes. But I love her in some of the older stuff that she's done. She's in a lot of older movies that I really like. Stelvac, yeah, Stelvac is Adeline, yeah. Gorma is a real sight to behold, but that beauty can harbor many perils. It's home to plenty of monsters. You should keep your wits about you, Hayes. I know, protecting Lady Laura is my duty. I never forget that, not for a moment. Hey, I've got her covered. He's like, I've got her covered, ma'am. Teehee, I'm sure the two of you will be able to keep you safe somehow. She's so me for real. She's so me for real.
Now, let me see.
I don't have a whole lot of stuff that I can
I know it'll be
make,
worth the wait.
but I can at least clear them off. Creative cuisine in quotation marks. Look at the, I love the little Jin with his little knife. This is so cute. And look at the little Hayes. It's so cute. And the little Adam. And the little Laura. Mithra's also there. Jin's not morally great. He's morally cool. You're right. You're right.
I will grow stronger still.
Morals are about vibes. Am I not entertaining you? I didn't ask. You're on YouTube.com. That doesn't look like my stream. He thinks he can divert my attention. I see him scrolling YouTube and I'm like, oh, that's not my stream. And he's like, no, I'm almost done drawing. I'm like, cool. Didn't ask. Important.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
Important. I'm holding my finger up in the air. There are cat people in Xenoblade 2. There are cat boys. But they are more like actual cat people. I believe this looks to be one of them. This looks like a Gormati boy. Cool as hell, though. Look at this kid. Look at this kid. They're so sick. I never played TORNA. Rusty Jack. Sir. I have to call you Rusty because there's another Jack in here and it's gonna get confusing otherwise. TORNA is stellar. It is phenomenal. I argue it is one of the best Xenoblade Chronicles.
There's something here.
I have it tied with Xenoblade 3 as my favorite Xenoblade game. I think TORNA is an absolutely stellar,
Well, here we are.
phenomenal story. Jin is so cool. Jin is cool as hell. Okay, I'm shutting up. I'm eating my pot pie and we're gonna watch Jin be cool as hell.
Oh no.
Here too. Gormot's an attractive target, but this... Whoever did this clearly had no compassion or respect for the people they killed.
Well, whether it was Malos or someone else, either way, clearly they're all toast.
Mithra.
Laura.
It's okay. Mother could have run away somewhere safe.
What if we made a silver-haired swordsman and made him sick as hell? He's so cool! Brother, you're gonna tell me that you don't think that this is the coolest man that has ever been conceived? Look at him! Not only is he cool, but he's also
I'll investigate.
a man who yearns. I love a man who
I'll
yearns.
investigate.
Oh my god. Barrels. Okay, guys, we'll find Mom. We'll find her. You look cool, but we should hide your identity so people aren't after us. Proceeds to put on a cool
There's
mask.
something here.
They made him even cooler. I think I said they burned their village to prank Laura. Classic Gormatis. Yeah, they was all just a big
I'll
prank.
investigate.
It's all a big prank. There's nothing to worry about. Mom is fine. Flowers for Mom. We're gonna grab some flowers for her right here. You see those hops? Shulk could never. Shulk would easily clear that and still not make it up. Shulk who? Rex who? All I know is Jin Xenoblade Chronicles. Laura! Get back up here. He's so sick. Oh, he's such a good character. Fresh vegetables.
There's something here.
There's something here. Hot orange. Cranberry bell. They used to call me Hot Orange.
There's something here.
That's what I was known for. Dude, Jin is so... Dissing Rex and Shulk. Not dissing them. There's a difference between dissing them and saying that Jin is cooler. Jin is infinitely cooler than both of them combined. Because Rex, dude, Rex is 15. Rex is a loser. Rex is a loser. Jin is cool as hell. They used to call me JT. They still do. Nothing has changed. You were known for being orange? Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, this game is so good.
Look, fresh graves over here.
This kind soul must have dug them all.
What's wrong?
Should we maybe bury him too?
A rare moment of kindness from Mithra.
Yes, let's.
I'm proud of her for that. Dude, Jin is so oh! Rex smells gin forever. Hell yeah, Lyra, you get me. Sorry, I'm sad. We're silent.
This... I made this flower myself. She kept all this time.
Ah! The hand on the head. It's so heartbreaking, and also that OST is one of my favorite Xenoblade OSTs. But the hand on the head, pulling her head into his chest. I'm like that pharaoh when they recreated the pharaoh's voice. They recreated that voice box of the pharaoh so that way they could know what the pharaoh sounded like. And he's just like, oh, that's me. You guys know that? Do you guys know that video? That's me. That's me right now. I need a bawling my eyes out emote. You're right. Should I make a Sag? I have Peepo, but that's a bits emote. You have to donate bits to get it. What? Do you not know this? Hang on. I'm gonna find it. Recreating a pharaoh's voice.
Ah, the
Oh,
sweet
that's an
sound
ad.
of Celine and Ernie
Thanks.
invented. Don't wear it, sell it.
Why do I have 2 ads?
To predict the future is a hazardous occupation. The only thing
2
we can be
ads
sure
for
of is that it
a
will be
video. I'm not even
absolutely
on YouTube. I'm on like the thumbnail for YouTube.
With their 1,000 years ago.
No, this isn't the right one.
Si-
That's not the right one.
Scientists recreated the sound of an ancient mummy's voice, and it is freaking hysterical.
Can we
You
not
literally
do
would
all of- can I just
use
hear
a
it?
Voice box and then used a computer program to model what it would sound like for air to come through his vocal cords. Now, I thought the sound
Siamun's voice
Here it is, I
by
think.
recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
scientists
No, I'm so sure that that's not what it is. There's one that's like that, but it's just him. But he's like, oh, and it's really funny. Now I sound crazy. I just saw this one. You've never seen my kissing emote? I have a kissing emote. Okay, I give up. I give up. I give up, man. I give up. Just source, trust me, bro. Source, trust me, bro. It happened. It happened. I was there. Yeah, I've got my. I have the Peepo. Lore, I guess you. Is it 5,000 bits? I think is what it is to get that one. That's my sad emote. It's my Peepo blue. I drew it myself. Anyways, if you're trying to put on a brave face, then it's fine. It's fine. Hey guys, you think we can go back to the village again? Did you notice something? No, nothing like that. I was just thinking maybe we could bring back something to offer to the rest of the graves besides Mother's. Alright, we can look together. if it helps give you closure. Everybody's like, don't know about that, Laura, but if it makes you feel better. I'm gonna be in for a world of hurt when we get into 2. Why? Because me and Lyra are dissing Rex. Rex is such a loser.
There's something here.
Probably one of my most used emotes. Honestly, me too. I use the love emote a lot. I use the Gihan Titty emote. That's a good one. Look, here's the thing. I like Rex. It's a good thing when the problem that a game runs into is that all of the characters are so good. Because, like, I think Rex is a well-written character. I don't think there's any issue with him. It's just that all of the other protagonists are so much cooler.
Be good. Don't have to tell me twice.
I don't have enough mining. I don't want to unearth. This is a grave robbing. I don't want to do that. Oh, I did get some affinity, I think. No, it's not the right... Ugh. Why did they change that? Why did they make X the map button when X was the menu button in 1? I'm confused and disoriented. There we go.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
I'm not getting the hang of you. That's a weird thing to say.
Devotion.
Weirdo. Okay, we have a bunch more Ox cores now. Blood on resist, launch resist, accuracy during the day. Level 1 species. Reduces dark, fusion combo, water defense, affinity max attack. Let's put the special level 1 plus. Haze. Let's put... let's increase accuracy. And then give her some defense. And yeah, we'll do blood on resist. Because there's no X button on the Wii controller. I don't remember asking. Last I checked, Xenoblade 2 came out on the Switch. Last time I checked, this was a Switch game. They didn't need to change nothing. Launch resist. I'll give her attack indoors. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we'll give the scale trip to Mithra. And then... that's good for now. Yay! Look at Mikhail's little walk. Look at him.
Surround them. Ardanian troops? Imperial Guard? Thieving scum. Don't think you're gonna get away with your dirty deeds.
What? No, we just... Problem, Captain?
Eltora, sit down.
Lady Bridget, they're brigands. Same ones who attacked the village, perhaps.
Drivers and blades. Mercenaries?
I love that I can barely hear them over the music. I didn't do that. That's just how it sounds.
I shall deal with these individuals. Emperor Hugo must be briefed.
Yes, ma'am. You lot, stay here and assist the Lady Bridget.
my children just run away. Be safe, my children. The battlefield is not a place for children.
When the going gets tough, we get
Oh, we should focus the scouts. Oh, Jin is getting hurt. I'm gonna pop this. I'm gonna pop that. Side attack, and then we're gonna swap them out. For Laura. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit that one to swap to Haze. And I goofed. And the blade combos, and then the 1, 2, 3. Yippee! Oh, pop that and then swap. Hit him with the pop and swap. Haze's heal.
The stakes just
And got that other team specials, a little bing bang bong, and that there is a special animation with extra damage. Okay. Mithra died! A to get them up on this one. Okay, well we just have Bridget left. Oh no, did I die? Oh no!
Haven't I?
I wasn't looking at my health. I was looking at the
We'll need to take
bottom.
a different approach this time.
Okay.
It's good to
run it
know
back.
your limits, though.
We should win that fight. That was just me being stupid. That was me being silly. Because it took me a second to realize that there was another guy, and so I hesitated on swapping targets. Which was my first mistake. My second mistake was accidentally using Laura's art that halves her HP. Did not mean to do that. I tried to switch to Haze. I hit the wrong button. I think those were my mistakes that I made.
Tough, we get tougher.
Focus this guy. Because Bridget is a tank, so we want to save her for last. And then we're gonna swap out. And we're gonna do the heat. And then we do photon. We'll swap to Haze. Oh shoot, we're on Bridget again. She got launched. Oh, Bridget's the only, she's the only one that's we're gonna swap to Jin. Like that. Bam. Hit ice 2. I gotta get better about my quick times. It's weird with the controller. I'm gonna swap to these and heal up a bit. Adam died. Bridget is really low, guys. We gotta be better than that. He resisted the knockback. Swap to Laura. Laura's got more H. Oh! She's doing this AoE attack that's kicking her butts a little bit. It's okay, we did it, we won! We got her, guys. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. My pot pie is definitely cold at this point. But it's okay. Drink water? Okay, give me one because my mouth is full.
Come on! That was a pretty cheap trick. Keep going like that, you'll get a reputation.
What?
Cheap, you say? Don't be absurd. It's called tactics, look it up.
I love
But
Bridget.
perhaps that's something a simpleton like yourself could never hope to comprehend.
A simpleton?
Your attacks scream it. Clumsy, heavy, no refinement.
I was gonna go easy on you, but now you have pissed me off!
Mithra, stop! We've got children here!
What was that? If that had actually hit me.
Oh, didn't like that, did you? I can see it on your face. Well, on that note...
Mithra!
Haze!
Understood.
What? How? Is this you? What the hell? She's our enemy.
Adam plainly ordered you to stop. Or didn't you hear him, simpleton?
Clock it.
How extraordinary. I'd heard of a blade with the power to restrain others, but I never thought... And did she say Adam? It can't be.
All of you, lay down your arms.
We're set, guys. My son has arrived. My third son. I have so many children.
There is no need for this.
Hello?
Look at that smile. He's my son.
It's good to see you again, Prince Adam. Please forgive the actions of my guards.
Don't you worry about it. I am just glad to see you well, Your Imperial Majesty.
Imperial Majesty?
May I introduce? The Emperor of Mor Ardain, Hugo Ardenach.
The Ardanian Emperor? What's someone of his station doing out here?
You know, our stations are fairly similar.
Not that you'd ever know.
Thanks, I try.
I've come for the Aegis.
God, I love Adam.
Its actions have been felt in Mor Ardain
He has
as
one
well.
brain cell.
We're currently chasing it down.
The same as us, then. But coming here yourself.
My brother is ruling in my absence.
I see. And so you brought Brigid and Aegeon.
Huh?
Those two are the crown jewels of the Ardanian forces. Wielding them on the front lines is the duty of he who has the throne.
I think Aegeon is a very underrated character.
Indeed. That ought to have been my older brother.
But he didn't have the potential to become a driver. And now, here you are, bonded with both of them.
The Special Inquisitor is under my brother's direct command.
Oh.
Should I fall in battle, he has his orders to retrieve the core crystals.
That sounds cold.
That's how it goes with matters of state.
And yet, it works out well for me. I have always wanted to put myself on the line for our people. And I never enjoyed wielding authority in the first place.
I feel the same way. I don't get why anyone would want to sit on a throne.
Yes, that. If Prince Zetar knew, there would be consequences.
Those two humble
pretend
boys.
you didn't hear me say that.
Ah, shoot, ads are running. Okay, hang on. I'll pause. I'll pause for the ads. Egeon is the uppercase version of the normal blades. Oh, thank you for the Bezos bucks. Gihan was in ads, and he just noticed that he was not subscribed. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Yeah, Egeon is like that's kind of the problem, is that that because he looks like an uppercase version of a regular blade, he gets very overlooked. Because he's like, he looks so similar to the average blade. And it's such a shame, because I think he's a really cool character, but he gets a little bit underutilized, and he's definitely underappreciated within, like, the fan base. If Egeon didn't look like a robot, I could imagine he'd be pretty hot. Gold double that is quitter talk. He's still hot. It's okay. It's okay to admit that Egeon is still hot. He's cool as hell. Machines can't tire. I like the way you think. Get you a man who supports the weird things you say. This is what a supportive marriage looks like. I'm gonna drink some water. If you heard that, that was the sound of me finishing my water, actually. Plankist. Oh, I'm doing no such thing. I want to find time to stream. I know! Hun, if you ever said to me, like, hey, I'm in the mood to stream right now, and, like, if I'm, like, on stream or something, you're like, hey, I want to stream right now, I will stop my stream to raid you. Like, immediately. Because I stream all the time anyway, so it's like, I don't really care if I don't care about ending a stream early. Sometimes I cancel my streams and I end streams early all the time. If you were to ever be like, I'm in the mood to stream right now, I would end my stream immediately to go raid you. I would not mind at all, because I want you to stream so badly. It has been so long since the people have been blessed with your beautiful voice and your big fat tits. The second stream I work on, so first is Love in Deep Space. Second is working with chat to come up with new slurs for a D&D campaign. One of the most racist things you can say to an elf, dwarf, etc. What is wrong with you? I take back everything I said about, yeah, I would end everything and raid you. It's a safe space. I don't know if this is a safe space. We're Gihan starved. The people have been Gihan starved. I agree with the sentiment. Pebble pinchers for dwarves, knife ears for an elf. Sorry, what about Gihan's man booba? He's hot. He's hot, and he was just talking about how he wants to stream, and he wants to find time to stream because he hasn't streamed in a while. And it's so hard for him to find time because he's working 60 hours a week. Why are we hype training? Nothing happened. I hate it when Twitch does that. Hype train, nothing happened. What do you mean, hype train? You're biased? I'm pulling up pictures of him. I'm pulling up his PNG right now. I'm pulling up his PNG right now on stream. I'm pulling up his PNG. You're gonna tell me that this is not a hot man? You're gonna tell me this is not a hot man with big fat titties? He's got a beautiful, deep, smooth, sultry voice. He's got big honkers. Scroll down. How far? How far down am I scrolling? How much do you want? This is what the people want. This is what the people want. What about so we get some shoulders? I like the when you see the side of the pec, you get a little man side boob, a little side boob on a man. Keep going down to his feet. He's got Gundam shoes. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that Gihan has Gundam shoes? This is the Gihan lore. Also, beautiful rendering of like of these like leather shoes. I hate rendering leather. He did a phenomenal job. He's got the Neo Xeon, right? Yeah, he's nodding and rubbing his eyes. He's got the Neo Xeon logo on his shoes. It's a reference to Gundam because he likes Gundam a lot. Look at this hot-ass Raven man. Look at him. Ugh! Ugh! He drew this bad boy himself. I rigged it. This is still my favorite model that I've done because because I'm biased. Because I did my own model. And I did his model. He's so pretty. He's so... We gotta get this man streaming again. Ugh! Hot bird alert. He's so pretty. Where's my other pictures of it? His profile picture? Ugh! He drew that himself too. Ugh! Ugh! Blues, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Oh man, this is a beautiful man. One big reason I'm straight, that is quitter talk. I'm straight and I have said, I have been down bad openly for Laura on stream today and I'm straight. So, quitter talk. Quitter talk. Okay, B is resume. We're back from ads.
See eye to eye.
I almost hit
Better
A,
leave
but I
well enough
learned.
alone.
Ruling is, frankly, it's a scary thought. Just imagine becoming someone you don't recognize. Never know.
You can also be straight and recognize that someone is conventionally attractive. You know how many straight men are into Ryan Reynolds?
I'd be happy if you called me Hugo, like old times.
I will, dear Hugo, but only if you call me Adam in return. Well, it would be beneficial to share our findings, but perhaps elsewhere might be better?
How about your Majesty's flagship?
Indeed.
Flagship.
Is something the matter, Lady Laura?
I'm just not very good in that kind of stuffy environment.
Well, you're not alone there. That's the worst.
Right? I think I'll sit this particular venture out.
Yeah, I'm out too.
Oh, no, you don't.
Wait a minute. Is that her?
Yes, this is Mithra, one of the Aegises. Your account would be valuable as well, Laura.
Everything I've seen or heard, Jin
Look
will
at
know
Jin.
as
Look
well.
at Jin.
Yes, that's true.
He's so
Please,
Gihan
Would you
core.
go instead of me, please?
Hot, quiet, brooding, but can't say no to the beautiful
Of
woman he
course.
loves.
I will do as you wish.
Thank you kindly. Well then, shall we?
Shall we make a move? This may not be my position to say, but would it not be wise to first investigate the location we spoke of? You raise a valid point. Aegeon, please consider His Majesty's feelings. He wishes for quality time to spend with his dear friend, Prince Adam. I'm honored that you value me so highly. But I think this is a decision best left to Hugo. What do you say? Would that be getting in the way of your mission? No, not in the slightest. Hugo, my baby boy, my son. In fact, I believe you were just as much involved in this whole affair as us. What with your traveling alongside the Aegis, that much is clear. So this mission of yours has something to do with Malos? Exactly. So, Aegeon, would you? Of course. By official decree, allow me to formally disclose to you the nature of our mission. On the surface, we have traveled here to work on diffusing diplomatic tensions between the Empire and Coetia. Sia is how you pronounce that. I can't read. At the same time, there's another matter we are investigating. And that, I presume, is Malos. So, what are you gonna do? Take him down? Capture him? At the present time, neither. It is His Majesty's wish to ascertain the intent of this Malos, and indeed anyone who wishes our empire harm. Then I assume new intelligence has come to light. The 4th decade reported in just as you were on your way to Torgoth. They had discovered an area of land that had been scorched black by some colossal power. I don't think Adam's going to want to ignore that one. Hugo, as much as I'd enjoy reminiscing out on the Cloud Sea, I'd quite like to enjoy some more of the scenery first. Of course, if you like, we can take a side trip before we return to the ship. Or is this wise? I still want to decorate the grave, so I'll wait for you in the village. Everything will be fine. Hayes is with me, after all. That's right. Please take as much time as you need. Alright. Maybe it's for the best that she doesn't get to see the extent of Malice's devastation. He's worried about her. So you say the 4th decade found traces of Malice's destruction. And that would be where? It would appear to be at Valafum Hill. I can't read today! It would appear to be at Valafum Hill, heading inland from Ordia Great Plain. But I'm afraid I've received no further information. We have no recourse but to go and examine the area ourselves. From here, it's probably even closer than the harbor. Indeed, then that's where we must go. Perhaps you can entertain us with tales of your adventures as we make our way, Adam. Hooray!
Ugh, we're such saps.
Hooray! So I would love... Now we can change the party order. I'm gonna stick with Jin though, because... Jin Gober. So... I am...
Can we use this?
Yes, lore? This is the point in the game where it's kind of good to push through and do a little bit more story because your party is split. You don't... I'm not a fan of... Honestly, can I fast travel? Oh, we're going up to the tree roots. I think we can fast travel here. That'll be marginally closer. Why are you saying hi to me? I'm here. I've been here.
Where shall we head to next?
But yeah, because we don't have the full party, I don't want to go off doing a bunch of side content. I would like to I just went to go put on auto running and then I forgot that that's not a thing in this game. This guy we have to fight for a quest, so we can make it work.
I shall wield my full power.
We can make this work. But yeah, I don't want to get too caught up with side content because we don't have the full party. I'm getting attacked by more guys. But now that we've got Hugo on the team, so that does give us a little bit of a leg up here, despite having lost the rest of it.
Whenever you're ready. Got it. Do it my way.
Yay! This is where I did side quests for 4 hours. This is the worst part to do side quests for 4 hours. Sir, this is where you should be doing more story. Because then, once you get reunited, I think that's the good point to do side stuff. You finally found the uninhabited Titan? That's right, made it there without a scratch. The map, the bard's song, the elder legend, it was all true. I wish you could have had some of that fun after you bonded with me. Of course, back then I had no idea I'd be the driver of Aegis someday, not a clue. I also had no idea I'd end up with a blade who was so hungry for experience. I mean, I prefer it when you have something interesting to say. I choose to take that as a compliment. Well, sure, it was hardly boring discovering that legendary uninhabited Titan. The natives gave us a fine chase. Natives? I thought you said it was uninhabited. Well, to be precise, we didn't meet any humans there. Just some monsters of the arachno and tall mosquito variety. They were pretty huge specimens, too. We must have looked like extra tempting appetizers to them. There were really quite a lot of them. We were lucky to get off the Titan in one piece. A fine recompense for an adventurer's heart. So your plans to build a holiday villa there came to nothing. It's more than a little tragic. Well, I mean, that wasn't the primary aim. Perhaps I didn't get a material reward, but I certainly got a spiritual one. I took my side quest breaks whenever I was missing No, that's what... No, when you miss party members, that's when you do the story, and then you get them back, and then you do the side content. It was kind of a paradise for insects, but I heard later that it was laid to waste by someone or other. The way of humans are often cruel. What's done is done. It was a time of war, and they had to find a place for some refugees. The monsters couldn't have grasped that. They probably just saw arrogant humans wrecking their home. Ah, the telling of it falls hard upon my ears. Your Majesty, forgive my interruption, but it appears to be the location mentioned in the report. It's like a hidden Mickey! Ah, so we're here already? The journey passed as the blinking of an eye, thanks to Adam's enchanting tales. If your servant's humble recounting was able to relieve your imperial tedium, then truly the most blessed of men am I. Oh, I do wish you'd cut it out, Adam. I'm not your better, and you should know it. I wouldn't be so sure of that, Hugo, old friend. Now then, Mithra, I'd really like to get your opinion on this, as the Aegis. Looks like Aegis to me. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this isn't Malice's handiwork. How did you come to that conclusion, Mithra? Malice's attacks would have melted the earth and turned it to glass, but whatever did this only scorched the grass. It can't have been such a high temperature. That's a very wise deduction. We're lucky to have you for an ally. I offer my apologies to you all for leading you to this disappointing conclusion. Nay, Aegeon, we could not have known without further investigation. With each possibility we discard, we move all the closer to our goal. Uh-oh! There's a guy! Everyone get to it! Fight the guy!
We've been found.
Fight the guy! Ow! Hugo, pull aggro!
My friends,
there we go. I'm very slow. Your movement speed is super slow into
I'll give you a hand. Let me magnify that.
We're doing great. We're doing great. Look at that. Professional gaming. Our spewing monster. It's a good thing we had Aegeon on hand. Perhaps it was bold of me to say, but I've dealt with worse. I love Aegeon. Video essay on a character they really like, but the video ends up they get really into it and start gushing. That's genuinely how I talk about characters. I start talking about all the logistics about what makes a character well written and interesting, and then by the end of it I'm like, it's so hot. The day shall dawn where man's exploitation of the Titans will bring us all to ruin. Perhaps that dawn is already upon us. Foreshadowing. Okay, so I was catching up with my buddy Alex yesterday, and he said that he described Amalthus as the guy who walks like he just shit himself, and this is my first time seeing Amalthus since he said that.
Malice enough.
And I can't unsee it.
It's all right. Indal's most sacred treasure, the Aegis. It is said to be the embodiment of the Architect's light, the divine revelations our founder Maldonare received.
Really? Then...
That's what I will be called too. After all, I am born of divinity, not just some reflection.
You believe yourself so strong?
Don't you?
Your situation doesn't look good. Boltrick is not going to let it go. And you can't hide behind the Praetor forever.
That has nothing to do with you.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here.
Malthus has such long arms. Look at him, he's walking like he's got poop in his pants.
What is this place?
It's a very tasty secret, formerly known only to the Praetor and me. The essence of our Judician forebears, originally salvaged from the bottom of the Cloud Sea. Some of it may hail from the fabled land of Moritha.
Moritha?
Look. This here display is a diagram of what human cells are made of. And then this one here is a blades.
Astonishingly alike.
Of course. After all, they are descended from humans too. That in and of itself isn't too shocking. But this...
It's the same, isn't it?
Just wait.
That's a core crystal.
Exactly. A blade's core crystal contains information not only pertaining to humans, it also records schematics describing all manner of animal tissues.
You're saying blades contain detailed information of all living creatures?
Not just that. Have a look at this undeveloped part. That is from a Titan. It suggests that this particular piece may one day develop into a Titan. Isn't it mind-boggling? A message from the architect, no doubt.
From the architect?
Indeed. This is just what you were after. I wish to investigate this and learn more of what the architect has in store for this world, and perhaps claim this knowledge for our own.
Including the Praetor?
Perhaps. Isn't this in line with your own goals? Well then, I may as well help out.
Oh, spooky. Malthus is Megamind if Megamind wasn't written to be a comedy. Is it because he's blue and smart? But I'm blue and smart. Does that mean that I'm like Megamind? That concludes my mission. Shall we head to the flagship? Fine by me. It's a good place for us to exchange information. Currently moored at Laxum's Cove. Into Laxum Cove we go. Alright. Again, I am pushing through this part.
Next time you help yourselves.
We are going to be doing some main story here. We're gonna get to the cove. And then I'll probably wrap up after this chunk of story once we're reunited with everybody. That's my goal. And then I will start my stream tomorrow knocking out a bunch of side content. You're not a villain, are you? I don't know. I could be. Depends on who you ask.
Right. So it was the Cian forces that ravaged this area?
Yes. Many troops remained here with no orders after Malos sank their homeland. We're doing our best to disarm them, but... well, you've seen the village. Sadly, it's happened more than once.
The powers that be bicker among themselves, ignoring the larger danger.
And right now, that is the one thing we cannot afford.
I will go take a look.
Incidentally, how has Torna been faring?
I'd like to tell you that the people bask in the peace of His Majesty's rule. But I'm afraid that would be a lie.
Same as everywhere else then, yes?
Torna has not escaped Malos's rampage unscathed.
If that is so, allow me to offer you the Imperial Army's assistance in this time of...
Don't worry about it. This is exactly the reason why Indol entrusted her to me.
Ah, so you came. The future king of Torna. I'm glad I thought to send a messenger.
King, don't joke about it. Rumors like that could cause trouble at home.
I am merely a quester. I hold no such influence.
I quested today, but tomorrow?
The core's color is different. And she's a woman, too.
Okay.
Quite lovely indeed. Malos was all brawn and brutish strength.
You worry?
No, quite the contrary.
Yeah,
Everybody
what a
knows
loser.
a blade's appearance bears no relation to their power. You could be the heroine of our resistance.
No, I won't be anyone's anything.
That's fine now. I have only one thing to ask of you. To rectify the mistake I made and erase Malos from the face of the world.
So that's why the returning hero, pacifier of the Borderlands, was really just...
Never before has a blade broken free and rampaged like this. I can see why Indol would prefer to keep it quiet. They're even routing support to the militia through Argentum for deniability.
And then towards you.
I'm just some princeling. Me.
Surely, if you defeat Malos, your cover will be blown.
If indeed. But we're not in it for the glory, are we? When we're done, I'll just plow my fields in peace.
Your Majesty, some of our troops have returned to base, but...
Is something wrong?
They're all reporting something strange. A marauding group of routed mercenaries, trying to avoid any attention.
Just remnants, hmm? That is strange. There's not much around here for them, in the way of paid work or opportunities for looting.
As Your Majesty commanded, our men did not engage. We confirmed their bearing, then withdrew.
And? Where were they going?
The village outskirts.
But why there? There's nothing but graveyards.
What the?
I love him so much.
Oh no.
The silent... He didn't even have to say a word. He didn't have to say nothing. The look on his face, he realizes that Laura is there all alone, and he just shoves Yujion out of the way and runs out of the room to go after his girl. Ah! Oh, to be yearned for like that.
At first, I thought to take it. But I'd made it for her, and I'd like her to keep it forever.
So, the bitch is dead, is she? Shame. I had a soft spot for her.
Good.
Guess you
Gort.
learned how to use a weapon at least. Big change from a tiny kid trying not to piss herself in fear.
You're... No! God.
Gort.
You remember me? How touching.
A face that ugly, I couldn't forget. Trust me, I tried.
Harsh.
What do you want? Not that I can't imagine.
I'm here to take back what's mine, kid. But before that, I'll take a bit of time to express my gratitude to you. It ain't gonna be pretty or quick. Then I'll make that blade
Actually, this is not my Gort.
sticky chunks, just to make sure the last
Gort
thing
wouldn't
feels
cut
is
you into little
complete
sticky
despair.
chunks.
I'll hold them up. You get to the others quickly.
No use. Hayes, he knew about you. He brought no blades, just more mercs.
Exactly. Don't worry. I'm gonna treat you real good before I get to the cutting.
Yeah, Gort is he's so yucky. He's so yucky. But that's a lot of guys for me to be fighting by myself with just Laura and Hayes. We're just two girls. Alright. And he's level 20. Antipathetic Archibald. Itachi! What's up, welcome in?
You're dead, Drongo!
You're a lifesaver.
I got distracted.
Hayes has a smash, but we don't have a topple. Swap out. Do some little Healy actions. Gonna go fight this guy. Do that knockback and then swap to Laura. Alright, Gort's the only one left. My life changed when I learned I could smash with Hayes. Pause. Suspicious behaviors. He's on fire. We set him on fire. He's almost dead. We got him, guys! We did it! He's 5 levels higher than us, but that doesn't matter! My Gort may commit crimes, but he wouldn't stoop this low. He wouldn't stoop to little sticky chunks. Oh, this is my favorite part of the game!
Piss me off. Oi! Surround them so they don't get away!
I'm gonna be very quiet.
My lady, you have to go.
It's all right. He's here.
Mess him up, dude.
You bastard! No!
What's next then? leg? Or the left? Or how about...
Enough! That's enough, Jin. Just leave him. For my sake.
Me next. I'm jealous of Gort.
So you let him go? Even without his arms, he may cause you more trouble one day.
I didn't want to end it here. He might deserve it, but he did take care of my mother, so... Let's go back. I suppose I can bring myself to step foot on this flagship after all.
My arms! My arms! Bastards! I'm gonna kill them! Every last one of them!
Him falling down makes me laugh. I shouldn't, but it's funny.
Huh? The hell are you? Stop it!
Yay, we have our team back! Alright, perfect. That's still the map button. That has not changed. That is still the map. We are gonna Save Nagame! Look at the little scene I got it! It's Jim and his little quill and his little... I wanna take a little screenshot of his little... of the little... Rex embodies a lot of lore. I can see what Jin sees. Yeah, so, funny you say that. Lore and I just had that exact conversation, like a day or two ago. I'll fill you in on it off stream because I don't want to veer into any spoiler territory here. But... do you guys want... Tora is playing Bloodborne for the first time. Hang on, I'm looking too far to the side.
They were having a great time at the restaurant.
And Strawberry is playing... Strawberry's playing Tomodachi and then is going to play Overwatch with Bubba later. Carmen is yapping. Actually, not a whole lot of people are on. I might drop you off with Tora. Because Tora loves Xenoblade. Everything is... don't mind that. So I'm gonna drop you guys off with Tora. Tora's great. We're gonna raid... Spacey Tora. Tora is super, super sweet. She's playing Bloodborne for the first time. Jam, what's up? I'm actually raiding out right now. Hang on, let me cancel this. Let me cancel this at first so I can say hi to people. Let me get you your shout out. Ragdoll, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Redactyl, I can't read. Thank you for that shout out. How was Xenoblade?
There we go.
Don't worry, I was going to end, but I'll stay on for a second to say hello. Don't worry, don't worry.
Shadow, because we take those. But how are you doing?
Are you just a jam?
Please, hope you're doing well. Yep.
You're just a jar of jam?
Nice indeed. Our first... Yes, this is live Olympic footage. This is what's happening at Paris right now. No problem. Yes, this is Paris right now. I show you what NBC doesn't. Or
we've got some Sonic appreciators in here. How was your okay, where are you? Okay, so first of all, let me back up. I have to back up several steps. One, the clip player always ends up pulling up old clips. I don't know why that happens. It's cursed. But don't worry, it happens to everybody. Two, where are you in Xenoblade Chronicles, and is it your first time playing? That is important information before I say anything about anything. I am currently doing a Xenoblade Chronicles Mega Marathon where I play through the entire saga from start to finish. I just beat Xenoblade 1 Definitive a week ago, and just played through Future Connected last week. So we just beat Future Connected on Friday, and so we are starting TORNA today. This is day 1 of TORNA, and then we will be playing 2, and then 3, and then Future Redeemed. This is a spoiler-free zone, up to where I currently am in the saga. So, spoilers from Xenoblade 1 may show up here, because that has already been played. If that is a concern, feel free to raid and run, do what you need to do. But if it's not your first time playing, or you're far enough in the game, or you don't care, whatever have you, we would love to have you around. My name is Blue, I am the Lion Queen. I am not playing Xenoblade for the first time. This is my second time going through the saga. First time playing it in the correct order. Or at least what I believe to be the correct order. There is not a canon order in which to play the games. Everyone generally agrees as long as you play 3 and Future Redeemed last, you can kind of finagle the rest of it. Beat the main campaign with the part connected where Melia has to convince a companion HQ to help Granta. Okay, yeah. That's where I was last, like, 1 or 2 streams ago. So you are not that far behind me as far as the saga goes. Because I'm trying to remember if we went from getting the companions back. I think that was Thursday. I think Thursday we got to the end of the game, and then Friday I did some side quests and then beat the game, and then did more side quests. But if it is your first time, let me know, so I'll make sure to avoid spoilers. I am trying to generally avoid spoilers anyway, but as it's a lot of people, it's not their first time experiencing the series, so there's sometimes people say things that are kinda a little bit close to spoilers, but I will not say anything about Future Connected, past where you currently are. I will not say anything about TORNA as well. I am just, I'm saving the game because I'm about to wrap up. But did I miss the hot part? Yes, you did. I'm very sorry. But I took a screenshot of this screen, so it's not helpful. But I took, you see Jin, you see the little save icon? I took a screenshot of that because I was gonna send that to you. You missed the hot guy doing the hot guy things. I mourn for your loss. There was a lot of hot people doing hot people things. We were just about to go raid out, but then Jam came in, so we're saying hi to Jam. First I played through, beat the man. Oh wait, sorry, Jam. I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read. I realize that you say that it is your first time playthrough. For some reason, my brain missed that, and I was so focused on the part connected where Melly has to convince Companion HQ to help Grantel. And I was like, okay, yeah. Watch the VODs tomorrow if it's posted. Yeah. So the VODs are posted. They're also all on YouTube. So they are all permanently available. It literally just, okay, so all of the hot stuff that I really like just happened, and as soon as it ended, I was like, okay, great, that's where we're gonna wrap up. So, it is the last, like, 30-ish minutes of stream. You literally just missed it. What if I... No, it's okay. Do any of us streamers know how to read? Excellent point. I'm glad you understand. I am, for some reason, illiterate. But yeah, so you're in for a treat if it's your first time playing Xenoblade Chronicles. You're absolutely in for a treat. It is my favorite franchise of all time, hence the marathon. As far as play orders go, I personally recommend, this is a personal recommendation, 1, Future Connected, TORNA, 2, 3, Future Redeemed. That's my personal recommendation. The only things that you should do are play Future Connected after you play 1. That is strongly recommended. And play 3 and Future Redeemed last. As other than that, you can change up when to play 1 versus 2 because 1 and 2 happen simultaneously. TORNA is a prequel to Xenoblade 2, but it is a DLC that came out after Xenoblade 2, so there's a lot of debate within the community on when you should play it. There is no right or wrong answer. There's three choices that people will debate. They will say either play TORNA first, they will say play TORNA after you play 2, or I think the most popular opinion is play TORNA after you beat Chapter 7 of the main game. I personally am not a fan of that because I'm not the type to start a game and then pause a game in the middle of it to go play a different game and then come back to it. So I don't like that option just because I'm not the type of person to do that. So for me, it's more of, who's farting? It's more of like, oh, either play it first or play it after. It is a prequel, so it takes place 500 years before the main game, which is a long time. It takes place 500 years before the main game, and it follows, in my opinion, the best character in all of Xenoblade Chronicles, which is my boy, Jin. He is so cool. And the perspective, and I don't worry, I won't spoil anything, but the perspective that I recommend, I don't know how familiar you are with Star Wars, but we like to equate it around here to the original Star Wars saga, the 6, right? You can either watch Star Wars 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, because that's the order they were made, or you can watch it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because that's chronological. There is no right or wrong answer. It will only change your perspective on who you think the story of Star Wars is about. My husband worded it very nicely when he said that if you watch Star Wars 1 through 6, it's more of Anakin's story, and if you watch it 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, then it's more of Luke's story. So it's it's the same thing with 2, in my opinion. If you play TORNA first, 2 is Jin's game. 2 is about Jin if you play TORNA first. If you play 2 first and then TORNA, it's more of like Mithra's game. More of Mithra's story. And in my opinion, I think Jin is cooler than Mithra. I would rather the story be from his perspective. I like that. There's no right or wrong answer except TORNA should be first. I like to play TORNA first, but there is no right or wrong answer. There is a lot. So pretty much, here's to summarize it, because I'll give you the information and let you make that decision, because I'm assuming once you beat Future Connected, you are hopefully interested in playing the rest of the saga, which I would highly recommend. My favorite game is 3. I'm putting it out there. 3 is my favorite. TORNA is a very, very close second. In the base game of 2, there's a lot of references to TORNA. People you'll hear people talk about things, you'll see characters from it in certain ways and instances, and if you're playing it and you haven't played Torna first, you're just kind of like, huh, okay, who is that? I don't really know. And so you have more of this like mystery of like, oh, I don't know who these characters are. I can't wait to find out more about them later on down the road. But if you play it the other way around, you learn about all those characters first, and then you go 500 years in the future and see their legacy. And so it really just is more of a matter of like, would you rather hear the tale of a hero and then see that hero's perspective, or would you rather like grow alongside that hero and then see the legacy that they've left behind? There is, like I said, there is no right or wrong answer. There are absolutely benefits to doing it both ways. I personally prefer Torna first. But I will say, if you don't want to play Torna first, I would recommend playing 2 up through chapter 7 and then playing Torna. I would prefer that over beating 2 and then playing Torna, personally. But also, Lim, congrats. I saw you got a 98 on your exam. Good job. I'm so proud of you. As an aside, I've seen people try to argue to watch Star Wars 1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 6 to make the Darth Vader reveal more dramatic. I think somebody was talking about that the last time I compared this. I think somebody was like, or do the secret third option, which is 1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 6. And I'm like, you're losing me there. Either the order it was made or the chronological order. What are we doing? But that's kind of the beauty of it, right? That's kind of one of the things that makes Star Wars really cool, is that it's open to interpretation, and Xenoblade Chronicles is the same thing, where 1 and 2 happen simultaneously in 2 different worlds. 3 is the conjoined efforts of 1 and 2. So as long as you play 3 last, that's the vibe. 1 and 2 happen simultaneously. You can play them at the same time, or, you know, it doesn't matter which one you play first. I played 2 first, but I would recommend playing 1 first, which is what you're doing. I started off, so the order in which I played Xenoblade was Torna, 2, 3, Future Redeemed, 1, Future Connected. I do not recommend that. I don't think that was a good order to play it. It was due to unfortunate circumstances beyond my control, that I had to play it in that order. Also, hi, Caster! I saw you said it was past your bedtime. What are you doing awake? I journey here to say hello. I see you. I was yapping, and if I stop talking, I'll forget what I'm saying. Lim, are you okay? What's going on there, Lim? Can we read Blue's books in funny orders? No, please read my books in the order that I'm writing them. It's kind of funny, actually, though, because, so my novels are, I'm writing the prequels first. I'm writing the Torna first, because I've mentioned before, but I have a sequel series that I plan to do after I finish Crown of the Alchemist, and I think the sequel series is where the story really shines. And so we call it the sequel, but honestly, I kind of feel like Coda is more of the prequel to the sequel series. So it's kind of funny, but in this instance, I'm doing it in that order because I want the sequel to really shine. And so, as my first series, I wanted to get Crown of the Alchemist done as my first series, so that way I'm learning a lot from it. So Crown of the Alchemist is the Torna of my fantasy setting. Can I read Blue's books, but I leave the order RG? No! Read book 1. There's only 2 books. You have a 50-50 shot. Coda's our JJK0. Yeah. Coda's JJK0. It's the thing that I'm hoping to use to garner interest in the series and get a little bit of momentum with it, so that way, when we release the sequel, or the, I guess like the main series, how much for an audiobook? Everyone keeps asking me for audiobooks. Those cost money. Okay, here's the thing. I would love, and I plan to do an audiobook at some point. I would love to. But I would really love if Gihan was the one doing the voice, doing the narration for it, because he has the perfect voice for an audiobook. Yeah, see, Del Toro says Gihan reads the book when. He's got a phenomenal voice, but he does not have any time to do that. He barely has time to do the webtoon. My shameless plugs. Where's my shameless plugs? Here's my books. There's my books, my first 2 books, and there's the webtoon. Where can I read it when it's finished? So the first 2 are out. If you're talking about the books, okay, so I just dropped all my pings right as you said that. I read your mind. I'm from the future. I'm Shulk and I had a foresight. So my first book is available for purchase right now on Amazon. It is called The Man in Red. If you're into Xenoblade, and you would be into Crown of the Alchemist. If you're into Full Metal Alchemist, you'd be into Crown of the Alchemist. We like to write a deep story in the same manner. So the first book, The Man in Red, is already available for purchase. Soul Weaver is my second book, and it comes out, technically, if you were to buy it on Amazon, you could buy it right now. But I have signed pre-orders that are going to be shipped out probably Monday the 4th, I'm guessing, because I think I'm supposed to be getting them on the 1st, or by the 1st. So, and mail is down on Sunday. So Monday the 4th is probably when I'm gonna ship those out. So you guys have one more week to get your signed pre-orders in for book 2. But I am a fantasy writer. It comes from my TLDR. Hugo. Not now, Hugo. We're looking at Jin. We're looking at Jin, Hugo. Get this out. Get this out of the way. Get it out of the way. I want to look at Jin. Jin, please. Actually, wait. I want that cord. I want that chip on him. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not playing the game right now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there we go. Now we can look at Jin. That's what we wanted to do. Yeah, so my mom is an English teacher. She is now retired, but my mom's an English teacher, and so growing up, literacy was very important in my household, and I read a lot of books, and I used to write stories all the time as a kid, and my mom always told everyone that I would be a writer, and I was always like, Mom, I don't have the patience to write a book. I'm never going to be a writer. So this isn't one of those stories where I'm like, yeah, I was passionate about it my whole life, and I've actually been working at it my whole... No, I resisted. I was the hero that resisted the call. I was like, no, Mom, I don't have the patience to write a book. Because I don't have the patience for world building. So I swore up and down that I would never do it. My mom begged me to go to college for creative writing, because she was like, I've seen your short stories. I know what you're capable of. You should study creative writing. And I was like, no, Mom, I want to study performing arts, because I liked storytelling, but I didn't want to be the one to tell the story. I wanted to just be a pawn in the storytelling. I wanted to be the actor, not the writer. Because I would rather tell someone else's story than tell my own, as how I was when I was younger. So I went to a very expensive school for performing arts, and the whole time I was there, I kept getting mistaken for a creative writing student. I'm not even joking. I wish I was. I'm not joking. Because we had a lot of cross-contamination where in performing arts we had to take certain creative writing classes, and vice versa. So we also had to take film classes and foundational studies. So we're all over the place. So creative writing majors also had to take acting classes. And in my acting classes, on several occasions, it was one acting class and one writing class, I took Foundations of Story. And in Foundations of Story, my professor mistook me for a creative writing student. And I was like, nope, I'm perf arts. And he was like, wow, I could have sworn you were creative writing. Because he was like, you write better than the creative writing majors. And then I took a period acting class, which is mostly a study of traditional English, so a lot of Old English Shakespearean types. And so it was a lot of writing in prose and iambic pentameter and essentially being able to translate to and from Old English in a way that maintained the prose, stuff like that. My professor, I remember turning in he gave me an assignment back, and he was like, yeah, you're one of the creative writing students that has to take this class, right? And I'm like, nope, perf arts. Just a regular perf arts student. And I minored in acting for camera, so I didn't even minor in writing either. I really wish I should have. So I graduated, and then I moved to Los Angeles, and I was an actor, and then COVID happened, and then I was streaming, and I was doing graphic design, and, you know, whatever. And then I ended up moving to the middle of nowhere because I was working remote anyway, and now ads are running, and you'll never know the end of this story. Long story short, I'm really bummed that ads are happening right now. I ended up meeting my beautiful husband, and he is the opposite of me. He loves to world build, not so much to write dialogue. He's not as strong in writing character interactions, but he loves world building. And I'm the opposite. I hate world building and I love writing character interactions. So we teamed up and he gave me this world build that he had been spending 5 years on, and I was like, I'll write a book about your world build because that's way more fun for me. And that's how Crown of the Alchemist was born. It became a webtoon. And now my second book is available for pre-orders. Their childhood sounds suspiciously similar to mine. Apparently they read a lot and wrote stories as a kid to stream Xenoblade as an adult pipeline. Going to art school, I think, was an integral part of that. That was how I discovered Xenoblade. Everyone in the world discovered Xenoblade through Chugga Conroy, not me. I'm the one person who didn't discover it through Chugga Conroy. I discovered it through my college best friend, Alex. Alex and I were best friends. I would go over to his house and I would watch him play Devil May Cry, and we would eat pizza and drink beer like college kids. And then we both moved to Los Angeles and we ended up getting a condo together with 3 of our other friends. And while we were living together as adults post-college, he was like, hey, Blue, I think you would really like Xenoblade Chronicles. And I was like, probably, honestly. My bar's pretty low for things that I enjoy. But he did discover it through Chugga Conroy, so we did come full circle. Not me, though. With the sole exception of Satoru Bluejo. I'm built different. Okay, also, it's 9:30. I have to go to bed. But, hey, Discord, that's where the things are happening. I will be back on tomorrow at the same time, 4 p.m. Well, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. is what I'm trying to do. No bed, only Xenoblade? No time for Xenoblade. As much as I would love time for Xenoblade. But I have to... Not Sylvia, but Sylvie is playing Gundam Evolution. That's crazy. I thought that game got shut down.
Private server.
Private servers for Gundam Evo? Oh my god. Her eyes people silence her again. So 5:39. No. Interesting thing hearing your story is that I actually did get my degree in writing, though I did tech writing instead of creative. That's sick. I don't know a lot of people who were doing like tech writing, so it's like voice. Okay, so I went to acting school. I was an actor. And one of the interests that I had was voiceover, like voice acting. And let me tell you, everybody in the world wants to be an anime or video game voice actor. But an overwhelming majority of the voice acting media out there is commercial. And so when I was in college, it was film as well as voice. But when I was in college, my professors were like, look, we get it. You want to be a star. You want to be a voice actor. You want to do video games. You want to do anime. You're not going to make money that way. You're going to make money doing commercial work. Here's how you get really good at commercial work. So, most of my voice acting work was all commercial. I'm trying to remember if I ever did anything that wasn't commercial. I did several commercials. Most of my film, my on-camera film work was commercial as well, because commercial is where the money is. I don't care about money, but I gotta pay bills. My computer is doing the thing where it gets really warm tinted because it's trying to tell me to go to bed. Okay. I plugged my Discord. Why did Del Toro pin only peen size? Oh, Limbos, are you still here? You asked if Jin from Crown of the Alchemist is inspired by Jin from Xenoblade. Yes. Jin from Crown of the Alchemist. Jin with 2 N's. Different Jin. There is inspiration. It's more on the nose than I meant for it to be. So Jin from Crown of the Alchemist. This is gonna get very confusing. Jin Canis. His biggest inspiration for me was Cloud Strife. I don't really like to base characters off of other character. I like to base characters off of tropes and things that make them interesting. But in my references for my characters, I have a tendency to be like, oh, what character would my character find really relatable? And the character that Crown of the Alchemist Jin would find really relatable would be Cloud Strife, wouldn't be Xenoblade Jin. However, they are both spiky white-haired swordsmen with a brooding personality and hot. So it was not intentional, but it is there. Part of the reason I picked tech over creative was because nobody else wanted to do it. I foolishly figured that it would make it easier to find work as an adult. Creative writing was also something I wanted to keep as a hobby, not as a career. I think that is super fair. Yeah, because, you know, like, so my dad growing up always said, like, do what you love and get so good at it that people pay you to do it. And admittedly, I do live that life. So I am a stay-at-home, beautiful trophy wife. My husband works 60 hours a week, so that way I can stay home and play video games on the internet. No, but, so my husband and I work on our webtoon together, and I pretty much just manage everything. I do all of, like, I manage the, we have a team of 4 of us total. So I manage the team, I do the line arts and the flats, I write, and if I were in a position where I had to focus on making money, like focus on monetizing it, I would be miserable. Quite frankly, I used to stream, so another little fun side anecdote. I used to stream on a different platform that was more focused on IRL content. I had just shy of 200,000 followers there. That is not a flex. I don't like that platform. I never enjoyed being there. But I include the number to show that I had actually had a streaming business, essentially, where everything was monetized, and I worked with a manager. I had to submit content plans to get approved. And it was miserable. It was not fun. I didn't enjoy doing that. And so I think it's one of the reasons why I don't really push myself as a streamer on Twitch, especially as a VTuber, because I think if I lived that life like I used to, I don't think I would be happy, because I wasn't happy when I was doing it originally. So now I just have my silly little VTuber that I made, and I just hang out with my friends on the internet, and if people subscribe, then they subscribe. And that's kind of all I see it as. Lore told me to. I did what? Lim told me to. I think I saw somebody say I would pin that if I don't know what's wrong with Gion. That's how I initially started watching. Yeah, Del Toro started watching me back on the Forbidden platform. That's how, it's a long time ago. That's what, 5-6 years? Del Toro, how long have you been following me on Twitch? What's your follow? Which, by the way, the follow thing, I thought it was followage. I realize it's follow age. It's how old the follow is. Four years. Have I only been streaming on Twitch for 4 years? Is that why? 20. No, that doesn't make it, that's not right. That's not right. But you know what? You know what's weird about that? Muso was also 4 years, 5 months. Muso checked his the other day and it was also 4 years, 5 months. Maybe it's broken. Okay, we're gonna go raid Tora, guys. I need to go. It's late. My poor husband is waiting for me. I have to go schmooch my burb. Okay, one more time. I'm gonna plug Discord. Gonna plug my socials. These are the links to my 2 books. I would recommend getting The Man I'd Read first, but also pre-order Soul Weaver if you want to get it signed. I will be signing them and shipping them out next week. And if you want to read my webtoon, that would be really cool. The webtoon is the same story as the book, and it's cool, and everybody's hot, and there's fight scenes in it and stuff, and people are punching each other. Normie, hi! I'm just about to end. Sorry I kept you streaming for a long time. No, you're totally fine. I think you have a lot of interesting things to say. You should come around again, because I could talk to you about writing stuff for forever. I will be on tomorrow. Thank you for the Oathbound Kochi redeems. Thank you. I'm very late. It's okay, Normie. Normie, look at the pretty guy on the stream. He's my favorite. One day, I'm gonna find out why there's two of them. I'm gonna figure out where the second little boy is hiding. And I'm going to stop him. I'm going to demolish him. Hot man. Honestly, I think Normie would like Adam more. I think Normie would be more... Hang on, Normie. You're more of a... Because I like a hot brooding man. He's a hot brooding man. Adam is a lot less broody. He's a lot less broody. He's a little sweetheart. Keep the twins. You guys like the twins. My two little boys. It's Milton and Mikhail. He's great. He's like Gojo if Gojo loved his wife. If Gojo had a wife and then also loved his wife. Normie, I'm playing this game again tomorrow at the same time, same place, so you should swing by. This is my favorite game. This is my favorite game because it genuinely just has, like, the coolest people. I love her as well. Laura's really cool. And this is my son. His name is Hugo, and he's 2 sauce packets big. Those are our main drivers. And we got the cool blades. We don't have all of the blades yet. But I like Jin. I like Jin Xenoblade. Okay, I'm going! It's so easy to distract me when Xenoblade is happening. Okay, we're raiding Tora. She's playing Bloodborne, and Tora is very nice. And we love her, and we're gonna go send some love to Tora. If you are not a subscriber, you can use this. Oh, okay. And if you are a subscriber, you can use this. History of Xenoblade? No, I will talk about the history of Xenoblade. I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna go pillage and plunder. We're gonna go, bring the royal court over to Tora. I will be back at the same time tomorrow. Well, not this late. I'll be back 4 to 8 p.m. Central. And we're gonna stick with that. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. What are you doing?
Jamming.
What? Gihan, I looked over, and he has his hands up. One hand. He's got one hand on his keyboard. His second hand is up. Like, fingers spread. All 5 fingers spread. Hand up. Like, tilted outwards. What was that? What were you doing with your hand?
I don't know.
He shrugged. Okay, you guys have a wonderful night. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. We're gonna have more Xenoblade Jin time. It's gonna be great. So have a wonderful evening, everyone. Bye!